Xpression on 919 Real FM. Unfiltered truth, cultural pride, and the power of radio to amplify voices in Grenada. Whoa! Tune in on the spice side, where the airwaves free read. On the radio see. Whoa! No sugar-coated lyrics, no fabricated vibe, just the raw truth that flow like Mount Kwakwa Tribe. Ooh. From Grand Ends to St. George's, the people them a shout. Real expression now, I let your heart pour out. Ooh. Oh, microphone to the heavens, the signal strong and clear. Voices of the voiceless, the oppressed, the sincere. Real FM are the vessel, your message fill the air. Speak your truth, Grenada, where your heart there. Real expression, real connection. 91.9, the righteous reflection. From the hills to the harbor, hear the nation sing. Real FM, the sound where make freedom ring. Real expression, real connection. 91.9, the right.
Good morning to Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique. Good morning. Let us pray.
Good morning to you and good morning to the nation. This morning, Lord, we give you thanks. We give you praise. We glorify your name because your name is worthy to be praised. Without you, we cannot live. We cannot die. We cannot do anything of ourselves. And the most important thing, Lord, is thanking you for. Thanking you for me and for each and every one. The breath you breathe into each and every one. What we give you a special thanks for it. This morning I stretch my hands to thee. No other help I know but only you. And if you dry yourself from us, this our Lord, where shall we go? The country I bring before you this morning, blessed Lord. Remember the four corners of Grenada. Remember the end of Grenada. Remember Carriacou, remember Petit Martinique. But I remember the whole world I bring before you. As you are the maker of each and every one of us in the world this hour, Lord. Are you cutting and give everyone a peace down this morning? Wrap everyone on bed side. Some are sick and some are sad. Some are lazy love they have. But this morning, Lord, the Prime Minister I bring before you. Remember him this morning, blessed Lord. Remember all the ministers, I bring them before you. The opposition party, I bring before you. Remember every minister, I bring them before you this morning, blessed Lord. Father God, you are the maker, you are the judge, you are the one who do the body good. I lift them up before you this morning. Pass by the entire force. Pass by our police station. Those on duty, those out of duty. The SSU, the RRU, I bring before you this morning, Lord. Pass by everyone camp. You know the ups and you know the down. You know the fault and you know the failure. You know the wants and you know the needs. Remember them in the days of mercy. With the weak, Lord, make them strong. And with the strong, make them stronger. This morning, blessed Lord, I bring all the sick and afflicted one before you. Pass by every home this morning. Even those in the home, Lord, I bring them before you. Reach out and touch each and every one of them. Father God, I bring the bosses before you. The driver, the conductor, the passenger, all drivers here and everywhere. I bring them before you this morning. The school children again. Father, guide them and protect them. Steer them, Lord. Father, some are very stubborn-hearted. But Jesus, you know each and everything about them. Pass by the schoolhouse. Pass bench to bench. Remember all the teachers. Remember the principal. Remember all workers throughout the world this hour, Lord. Father God, pass by the prison. Remember the image in the prison this hour, Lord. Father, young and tender plant. Oh God, wheresoever they planting, Lord, you is in the midst. The youth I bring before you this hour, Lord. Father, touch not your anointing and do you profit no harm. Father, please, Jesus, save them from shame and disgrace, from disaster this hour, blessed Lord. Remember them in the days of mercy, the adult I bring before you. Reach out this morning, blessed Lord, and touch each and every one. Father God, what could I tell you about the hospital? Remember the hospital, this our blessed Lord. Remember those on the way of affliction, those that cannot help themselves, this our Lord. Remember all the nurses, remember all the doctors, for all the security, all the workers here and everywhere. Reach out and touch each and every one. Those preparing themselves for the operation table. Father God, remember the doctor in the days of mercy. Those in childbirth, I ask you for safe deliverance for each and every one of them. My God and my King, Father, roam the country, if thou be so pleased. Survey this our blessed Lord. Guide and protect it this morning, blessed Lord. Father God, have mercy. Remember those that lost the loved ones. Father God, reach out and touch each and every one of them this morning. I bring that son before you this hour, Lord. And I lift him up to you this morning, blessed Lord. Thanking you for his safe arrival. Thanking you for his coming, the breath you breathe unto him this hour, Lord. The home he left behind, each and every one of them in the home this hour, Lord. Reach out and touch them, bless them. This hour, remember Mr. Andre, I bring this for you. Father God, pass by that stone. He will leave him not alone, but still support and comfort him. Father, the spring of his body, I bring them before you, Lord. Reach out and touch them wherever they locate this hour, Lord. The stuff I bring before you this hour. Reach out and touch each and every one of them this morning. Pass by the radio station. Remember the folk can I bring before you. Remember the bungling center and even the castle, the door, the entire of the gap, the surrounding of the yard. Keep that place safe and sound. Leave no vindication and couldn't touch it. And it's a busy adversary. The machine here and in building to, but I'm asking you, Jesus, to shut and sit and change towards that building this our blessed Lord, my God and my King, my village and my people, Lord. Pass by every village again, pass by every parish, pass by each and every one. This our blessed Lord. Remember Miss Matas and I bring before you this our Lord. Remember Miss Job is in your hand, this our take her in charge, if thou be so pleased. Oh God, remember Miss Jacob is in your hand, this our blessed Lord. Pass by Amity, this our Lord. Remember my friend, I bring before you each and every one of them. Father, guide and protect them if thou be so pleased. Bless if thou be so pleased. It might be small, but shed the blessing unto each and every heart. This our blessed Lord. Not forgetting the plane in the air, Lord. Not forgetting the coast, God, I bring before you this our Lord. The boat on the ocean, I bring each and every one of them before you. Take everyone in charge. In the coast, God, go in, Lord, go with them, Jesus. In the remaining, Lord, cover them under your blood, and when they are about to come back, Lord, bring them back safe and sound. My God and my King, the Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He maketh me to lie down in the green pasture. He leadeth me beside still water, I search my soul. He leadeth me in the path of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley to the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil. For thou art me, thy rod and thy staff to comfort me. Thou prepare my table before me in the presence of my enemy. Thou anointest me with all my cup and over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of our life, and we shall dwell in the house of the Lord forever and ever. Amen and amen. Thank you, Lord.
Thank you very much.
Have a pleasant weekend.
You too.
All right.
All right, take care.
Raising awareness, confronting social.
Chunky, good morning. Mr. Watts, good morning.
Voices. Every Friday on
Fit in Holly Douglas, good morning. Deborah Laborde, good morning.
This is the
How things? 10 minutes past 7 o'clock in the morning time.
Change begin. Wake up Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the extension time.
Trudeau.
It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's real.
Teresa Joseph, good morning to you.
Tension, we speak with pain. So
Macro inside Artilleries, good morning. Are you good?
rise, no more pretend.
Keep it real in the morning time. It's the extension and it's Friday. Caroline and family, good morning.
Xtention Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, 'cause silence never justify. up, we go stand. Who go speak out, all we end. Who ready now to face the fight? The extension, speaking truth and light. It's time to raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the extension, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the extension time, truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the extension we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM we speak truth clear. Xtention Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, cause silence never justify. Who go stand up, we go stand. Who go speak out, all we end. Who ready now to face the fight? The extension, speaking truth and light. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Extension voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it live. The extension, we take the stand. Truth in heart and hope in hand. This is the extension, only on Real FM. For the people, by the people. It's Friday, the people speak. Real FM, this is the extension. The truth can't stay silent no more.
91.5 Real FM got you covered.
The new Grenville Credit Union debit card has made online shopping easier than ever. Quick, secure, and hassle-free. Just tap, pay, and shop with confidence. Get yours today.
School's calling, and Maya's Collections has the answer. Hey parents and students, the countdown is on. Maya's Collections in Sutes is your go-to spot for everything back to school. Uniforms, we've got them. St. Patrick Catholic School shirts, primary and preschool uniforms across St. Patrick, MacDonald College, St. Mark's and Montrose Secondary School uniforms, shirts, socks, vests, and more. Need supplies? We're stocked with notebooks, exercise books, school bags, accessories, and a whole lot more. Plus a wide variety of household items for the home. Got government or Grand Coda vouchers? Bring them in. We accept both. Find us on Main Street Hotels. Opening hours from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Mondays to Saturdays. Call us at 449-6197. At Maya's Collection, style, supplies, and savings all in one place. Come for the deals and stay for the vibes. Maya's Collection. We've got you.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
Turn us on via www.drealfmgrenada.com or WhatsApp us today, 442-0175.
Good morning.
Good morning to you. Good morning to the nation. A reading from the Word of God, St. John chapter 10, verses 5. And a stranger will they not follow, but will flee from him, for they know not the voice of strangers. These parables spake Jesus unto them, but they understood not what things they were which he spoke unto them. Then said Jesus unto them again, Verily, verily, I say unto you, I am the door of the sheep. All that ever came before me are thieves and robbers, but the sheep did not hear them. I am the door. By me, if any man enter in, he shall be saved, and shall go in and go out, and find pasture. This is the end of the scripture reading this morning.
Thank you very much.
You have a wonderful weekend.
You too. Bye.
Bye bye.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they're falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Xtention time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Xtention, we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM, we speak truth clear. Xtention Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads, and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush, hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, 'cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we end. Who ready now to face the fight? The Xtention speaking truth and light. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Xtention voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it live. The Xtention, we take the stand. Truth in heart and hope in hand. This is the Xtention, only on Real FM, for the people. Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they're falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry.
Good morning again, folks. As we head over to the Met office, we're speaking with Miss Vondi Cyrus. Good morning.
Hi, good morning to you and to your listeners. Here's weather for today, Friday, 5th September 2025. It is a partly cloudy morning at the MBIA. Winds are from the east-southeast at 13 miles per hour. Barometric pressure is 1013.9 millibars. That is above normal and rising. The present temperature is 27.8 degrees Celsius. Relative humidity is 86%. Yesterday's maximum temperature was 31.1 degrees Celsius. Last night's minimum temperature was 26.3 degrees Celsius. Over the past 24 hours, 1.7 millimeters was recorded at the MBIA. Hence, the total for the month goes to 38.4 millimeters. Now let's look at the public forecast valid for today and tonight for the state of Grenada. The weather is expected to be partly cloudy with brief isolated showers increasing in frequency overnight. Winds east-northeasterly to east-southeasterly at 10 to 20 miles per hour. Today's maximum temperature is expected to be 31 degrees Celsius. Seas are expected to be slight to moderate, with waves 3 to 5 feet in open waters. Tides will be low at 9 a.m., high at 2:45 p.m. Sunset today 6:14, sunrise tomorrow 5:56. Just a recap of the public forecast valid for today and tonight for the state of Grenada. The weather is expected to be partly cloudy with brief, isolated showers, increasing in frequency overnight. From the Met Services, this is Wandy Cyrus. Have a great day.
You too. Take care.
Confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around.
Turn us on via www.drealfmgrenada.com or WhatsApp us today, 442-0175.
Flow's prepaid customers can now unlock big bonus rewards like bonus data, prizes, and more every time you activate a 3-day prepaid plan or larger. Activate a plan, then scratch to reveal your bonus data. Plus, get points for extra prizes. The more you activate, the more bonus data and prizes you can win. Get in on the big bonus rewards when you activate a prepaid plan. Dial *129# or visit topupflow.com to activate a plan today.
In Grenada, we supply fertilizers, herbicides, seedlings, and nursery supplies, diesel water pumps, walk-behind tillers, organic and environmentally friendly agricultural inputs. We're serving you from 2 locations at Birch Grove and booth 34 at the Vendors Market in Grenville. Cost-effective agricultural solutions for all your needs. Visit Gittins Home and Garden Center for the best in everything agriculture. Call us on 409-2175 or 438-4337. Gittins Home and Garden Center, from your farm to your backyard.
Are you ready to take your brand to the next level? Look no further than the Chameleon Design Studios, the creative powerhouse behind Key Central and dozens of standout brands across Grenada and beyond. From web designs, animations, and motion graphics to custom video productions, we bring your visions to life with unmatched efficiency and professionalism. Need a logo? Logo design starts at just $1,500, and our starter pack includes brochures, call cards, and letterheads. Whether you're launching a new business, revamping your identity, or telling your story visual, Chameleon Design Studios is the new face of designs. Call us now at 1473-422-8601 or scan that QR code. Follow us on Instagram at Chameleon_473. Let's communicate. Call us today.
School's calling, and Maya's Collections has the answer. Hey parents and students, the countdown is on. Maya's Collections in Sutes is your go-to spot for everything back to school. Uniforms, we've got them. St. Patrick Catholic School shirts, primary and preschool uniforms across St. Patrick, MacDonald College, St. Mark's and Montrose Secondary School uniforms, shirts, socks, vests, and more. Need supplies? We're stocked with notebooks, exercise books, school bags, accessories, and a whole lot more. Plus a wide variety of household items for the home. Got government or Grand Coda vouchers? Bring them in. We accept both. Find us on Main Street Sutes. Opening hours from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Mondays to Saturdays. Call us at 449-6197. At Maya's Collection, style, supplies, and savings all in one place. Come for the deals and stay for the vibes. Maya's Collection, we've got you.
Hey Grenada, are you ready to take charge of your future? The Grenville Cooperative Credit Union is here to help you make it happen. Whether you're starting a savings journey, planning for education, or chasing your big dreams, we've got the tools and support you need with savings, loans, mortgages, and expert financial advice, your goals are within reach. And for the youth of our nation, we believe in you. Let us help you build the foundation for a brighter tomorrow. Visit us at Jubilee Street, Grenville, Lucas Street, St. George, or our brand new modern spaces at Seaton Brown Street, Grenville and Grandance. Call us on 442-8602 or stop by one of our branches at Grenville Cooperative Credit Union. We're not just securing your finances, we're investing in your future. Let's grow, dream, and succeed together. The Grenville Cooperative Credit Union. The Credit Union of Grenville, building a brighter future for you, for us, for Grenada.
Introducing Berger Travel-On from Answer Coatings Grenada Limited. Built tough for the Caribbean climate, Berger Travel-On is your one-coat solution for long-lasting protection and a beautiful textured finish. This patent texture design is available in 3 grades: ultra-fine, fine, and coarse, and in a wide range of colors, perfect for exterior and interior walls. Quick drying, low maintenance, and cost-effective. Berger Travel-On keeps your projects on time and within budget. So whether you're building your first home or refreshing your space with that modern look, beautify and protect your investment with Berger Travel-On. Visit the Color Shop Painter Studio at Frequente Industrial Park St. George or our hardware partners nationwide today. Berger, for lasting beauty and protection.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Xtention time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Xtention, we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM, we speak truth clear. Xtention Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads, and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush, hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we end. Who ready now to face the fight? The Xtention speaking truth and light. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Xtention voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it loud. The Xtention, we take the stand. Truth in heart and hope in hand. This is the Xtention, only on Real FM. For the people, by the people. It's Friday, the people speak. Real FM, this is the Xtention. The truth can't stay silent no more.
Turn us on via www.drealfmgrenada.com or WhatsApp us today, 442-0175.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the extension time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the extension, we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM, we speak truth clear. Extension Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads, and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush, hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we end. Who ready now to face the fight? The extension speaking truth and light. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Extension voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it loud. The extension, we take the stand. Truth in heart and hope in hand. This is the extension, only on Real FM. For the people, by the people. It's Friday, the people speak. Real FM, this is the extension. The truth can't stay silent no more. Let's go! Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the extension, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the extension time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the extension, we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM, we speak truth clear. Extension Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads, and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush, hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we end. Who ready now to face the fight? The extension speaking truth and light. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Extension voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it loud. The extension, we take the stand. Truth in heart and hope in hand. This is the extension, only on Real FM. For the people, by the people. It's Friday, the people speak. Real FM, this is the extension. The truth can't stay silent no more.
Turn us on via www.drealfmgrenada.com or WhatsApp us today, 442-0175.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues.
Good morning again, folks. Chunky, good morning. I have a problem in the studio down there. Andrew behaving bad this morning. And I don't know how to control him. He get it done real bad. Let's keep up your face. Andrew?
What?
I fix your face now. You know, when you come in the studio, especially when you reach late, you have to.
Me reach late?
Yeah.
Nah, let me tell you. I find since last week again, I can't get it.
You can late?
No, on the bus.
Oh, When you have a problem with rule number 2, 3, and 4, see rule 1.
See the boss. I cannot be late.
You're late.
Since last week, I hear you bumping.
Because that's why you just do me.
I am not. Yeah, you could be late. Let me ask you a question. Who paid who?
That's true. Okay.
Huh? We leave that right there?
I'm paying you.
Well, that's why you leave off my mic or you leave on the mic? Oh, you pay. No, I can't be late. Since last week, I had to tell it, and I'm glad you raised it this week. I kind of forget.
Every time you leave, I tell you.
I can't be late. You go tell him, oh, the boss late. But the boss cannot be late.
Okay, I'll make Chunky deal with you.
Not right now.
Chunky,
I'm not
in a good mood?
No.
That's good. They'll get fires this morning. So I'm not calling me.
I'm not in a good mood. Seriously. You think so? I'm not in a good mood.
Good morning.
Hey, Gray.
Hey.
The voice of one crying boy.
Cry out.
You see how to know Andre Donald. You see when he come in and he put in his face like that, he creating the atmosphere for you to tell him something, for you to fix you,
Yeah, that's true. That's why he doing it.
I know the man.
That's what he doing. He provoking me to anger.
Yes. So you have to use wisdom when you see coming, so smile. You understand?
Well, he smile, he get it, and he do like that too.
Yeah, but don't tell him what to say, but me and you is friend too. You understand? Once you see it inside it, like Chuck Norris, don't say nothing.
Chuck Van Damme come inside it.
Otherwise, if you say anything, listen, he will be like the Incredible Hulk. You would never like to see him.
I tell you, bad this morning.
Arrest my case.
Yes, sir.
Morning, Mr. Donald.
Morning, what?
Well, you could have told me the Monday, man.
No, you just plug it in there. You just get a little in the end.
Okay,
you didn't hear what you said the first time.
Boys, my boy. And again, on the other hand, when you see coming, so it's some explosion. He have like telescope, you have to know the guy.
No explosion.
The guy, real explosion,
Today is not a day.
Today's not a day, man.
Today, I ain't feel today should have had any program, honestly.
Yeah, and sometimes, many times you don't feel like that. The program does be a bumper.
No.
Most of the time, you say that, boy. Sometimes you come and say, boy, I ain't feeling a good mood, I just do day. And before the day end, you'll surprise. But that's the way human feelings. Sometimes it just don't feel to even come out from your bed sometimes. Man. Have a good day until later, bro.
All right, blessings.
One love, man.
Yes,
yeah.
All right. Siobhan Felix, good morning.
Welcome to Siobhan.
Maria James, good morning to you. I've never seen those names.
Tell me now. Tell you if it's been there before.
Yeah, I seem to make a move.
What name?
Siobhan Felix.
No, it's been there.
She been there?
Mm-hmm.
Maria James been there too?
Maria James?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure, but there's been a James there. I'm not sure if it's Maria. No, it hasn't been Maria. Could be Maria, could be a new one.
Okay.
By the way, check the subscribers on me. We're supposed to be at 5,000. If we're not, something wrong. Yeah, we're supposed to be at 5,000. If we're not, something wrong, man. Come on.
Almost to the goal.
We almost?
Almost to the goal.
Did you check it?
I'm going now.
Yeah, we're supposed to be there. If we're not at 5,000, something wrong.
I have Dexter on the phone.
Yeah, you have Dexter?
Well, wait.
What? Wait, what?
We are, let me see, 20 more subscribers.
20? No, man.
Well, it's 4976. So that's
49.
That's our 15.
So we ain't get to 20. We ain't get to 5,000 subscribers yet.
No, we still have 80 to go to, and then 90. So you have to turn to 999.
So okay, so somebody call somebody, and let somebody subscribe. So why we can't be at? If you get me to 5,000 today, I'll be a good guy.
You're bad already this morning.
No, I'll be a good guy. I'll be a good guy.
Good morning, Dexter.
Morning, guys.
What's up?
I'm listening to Drake on this morning.
Yeah, get on real bad. I need help with him this morning. Drink some coffee now. You drink like a coffee.
Man.
God.
Man. Good morning, Dexter.
Morning, Andre Donald. How are you doing this morning?
Not good at all. Not good. With all the stupidness that taking place and not doing good. Since yesterday,
chunky, you need a coffee.
I looked at a small portion of Jenny's program and I got upset. And then the closure situation had me half upset. So that I full upset now. You understand?
Yeah, I was I looked at the GIS news story last night, and I was actually screaming at the computer screen because what I saw was just an insult to the people of Closure. It made no sense whatsoever.
What did they do again? What did they do again? I didn't see it. Tell me.
No, I think the PS and the CTO and Dr. Bob and another consultant went up to Closure, I think it was on Tuesday, to do a site visit. So there's a lot of technical language used. What should be done, what is been done. Mr. Bob saying this is what I told them and so on. There was no interviews with the contractor. There was no mention of timelines. It was all technical stuff, just word salads. There was no mention of the human aspect of it, what the people of Closure are actually going through presently, the kids who have to go to school. Nothing was mentioned about that. What relief is coming their way in terms of how they traverse the area and so on. So it's really disheartening. Of course, the MP was not part of that entourage that went up to Closure on Tuesday, so there's no word from her as yet. So it's like I said though, nothing about the human aspect of it. What is being done to ease the frustration of the people of Closure, and it's not just us advocating.
Let me just say
people
this.
are actually getting more and more frustrated and irritated.
Let me just say this to you. What happened yesterday had to happen. I saw it, they say 20 miles out, I saw it. I knew that there was going to be a visit, but however, I thought the visit was going to be by the parliamentary representative leading the visit. I thought that is what it was going to be. Now, the jargon, they know that people don't understand a word of what they're saying. They are fully aware of that. Mr. Bob is an intelligent guy. I've known Timothy for eons. He's an intelligent guy. And he knows that the people ain't understand what he's saying. But he knows that he has to go there and say that. I will not say that. I will not say that he's under instruction to say that. No, I will not. If people want to believe that he's under instruction, that is a business. I will not say that he's under instruction to say that. But what do you say? The PS was there with him?
Yeah, the PS was there.
The PS is under instruction to stay to baffle the people.
The chief technical officer. I think this is the first time we've seen the CTO at the site. All the other visits that were done in July, the meeting, the CTO was absent. So this is the first time I'm actually seeing the CTO at the site. I don't know if he went previously, but this is the first time publicly I'm seeing him at the site. None, I understand what you're saying, and I agree to an extent, but that is not our concern. The concern is what is happening to the people of Closure. It's almost as though they are asking the people of Closure to suspend their lives and their livelihood until they figure this out on their own timing. There is still the issue of the kids having to get to school, the people having to get to the businesses, the people having to get to work on a daily basis. It is still a muddy, watery area. That was, and I'm going by what GIS, the Government Information Services, reported. No mention of any relief coming to the people of Closure as it relates to how do they get across the construction zone. And it was really, really, really disheartening. The technical stuff, like I said, that is going to take care of itself. But do not come and give us that and all the technical terms and not talk about the human part of the disaster. And it was very, very disheartening to listen to. I don't know if that was a reaction to what you've been doing and the advocacy of you and other people. But if it was a really, really feeble attempt at trying to placate the population. And they would have to do much better than that. It's frustrating, Andrew. It's really frustrating because it you know what it feels like? You know when you walk into a room and you catch a child doing something they should not be doing, and they start giving you all this gibberish and explanation of what, a child who just learning to talk, so they're just making up words. It's starting to feel like that. I saw, for example, the Minister of Education about the situation that we spoke on Wednesday about the Florida government school.
Oh, he replied to that one?
He's saying that, he's saying that the temporary structures have been put in place because the school has to be repaired. But then the concern is, so construction is taking place presently on the compound of the school when school has already reopened, and I think Gates brought that point out. Where were you for the last 2 months?
Yeah.
And then you're saying now that when
Just
the kids
give me them
move into
pictures,
the
man.
temporary location, when the kids move into the temporary rooms, that they will be going to school on a construction site because you're then going to move to the main building to have the repairs done. So it just, I don't know, as a resident of St. John, I just feel like we've been kicked in the guts on a daily basis. And the reactions are just making it worse. They keep saying the wrong things. They are not addressing the concerns of the people of St. John. We all the other technical stuff, all the building and the building material and whatever, that has to be done, and that will take care of itself. The concern or the concerns of the people of St. John are not being addressed, and rushing to do these feeble PR campaigns in the name of trying to placate the people.
That'll make sense.
Let make it clear it is not working, because as of this morning, the kids still have to walk through the mud and the water. In some instances, people are going to walk in water boots because they have to pass through a swamp to get to the shuttle. You know, there's the risk of injury because they might fall, and there are the signs still erected saying you are crossing that area at your own risk.
At your own risk.
So that is the main issue right now. So all the other technical stuff, it's very disheartening. It's really, 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 really disheartening. And those are two major issues that has to be dealt with on a humanitarian level, not on a technical level, not with the technical expertise. The MP and other people on a social level have to come and address the people of closure, address the parents and the students of the parents and the students of the further government school. Are you expecting kids to go to a construction site to be educated? But that is what the Minister of Education is suggesting. And what happened for the last 2 months, as Giz pointed out, why was that not done? Why are we hurrying to have some temporary structures put in place?
Madness.
So while kids are going to school, there is construction taking place on the compound up at Dorito.
Yo, Dexter, there's another thing that had me really, really upset this morning. You know, outside of the closure situation, outside of the situation, what this guy gone and doing in Jamaica Day. The other thing that really has me upset, and I just think that I just saw one of the persons on our live raise that concern, and the concern for me, Dexter, is that it was the government who reported. I think it was on Friday, but sometime last week, they reported that COVID, we have to be careful.
Huh?
They reported that.
Yeah, I think something came. There was a release by the Ministry of
There
Health. Yes.
was a release. Dexter, now explain to me, why is it that the Minister for Education would see it fit to dive into the Florida Loreto situation that Andre and Dexter spoke about? He run to deal with that, and he has not made one statement to the principal, staff, and students of all schools in Grenada to say, hey, we need to do something. You probably need to, schools, you probably need to do so and set up stations so that children can sanitize when they get to the school. I ain't telling them to employ people. I'm not telling them, but the children are big enough and you could do so. And you have prefects in different schools. So you give prefect little stars to get there a little bit earlier. The stations are set up by the cleaner and the prefects manage that until school, as they say, until school call. How come we have done nothing? But he sees he has the time to go and comment on something that he can't defend. They dig up the coat and never tell anybody that. Hold on, Dexter. They dig up the coat in Loreto. The coat that belongs to the community, they dig it up to put on that building on them. I ain't telling nobody that yet. There are other things that I can say, Mr. Minister, and you don't want me to blow your way. We see I'm not in a good mood day. Don't chance it this morning.
Hot.
Don't
It's,
chance
it's, the, it's just not digging up the coats. Like I said, the concern is the timing of it. Why is construction taking place when school has reopened? You're asking kids to go through a construction zone to get to the classrooms, and even when they move to the temporary structures, you're saying that the work will continue on the main building. Of course, no parent is going to feel comfortable sending the child to school under those circumstances. But as it relates to COVID, Andre, I remember very early in the life of this new administration, they made an announcement suspending all post-cabinet press conferences. And we were told that
need to know
we would be given information on a need-to-know basis.
Correct.
And this is hurting the relationship between the population and the government, and I don't think that they understand that you cannot keep reacting. I know the ruling party, they have the weekly programs and they use that a lot. And I know, for example, some of the radio stations have allotted times, or TV stations allotted times for the opposition and the ruling party and so on. But there are instances when the people have to know. And if you have those weekly press conferences, things that you're speaking about can be addressed. So prior to school reopening, instead of having the Ministry of Education press conference that dealt with the reopening of school, then you could have had something more comprehensive. So you had officials from the Ministry of Health, officials from the Ministry of Education to deal with not just the reopening of school, but the threat of COVID and how it is affecting the health of school children and what should be done. But this 1 week conversation, when we are going to tell you based on when we want to tell you, it's not democratic, it's not working, and I would advise that the government relook the issue of the weekly post-cabinet press conferences. Again, I think we keep saying that every time. You were elected to do a job by the people. Your campaign was essentially your job interview, and you were elected by the people to do a job. You are accountable to us. You have to report to us. You cannot determine. I mean, imagine, Andre, you go into a job and you're telling the boss, "Now, I will tell you what I want to do when I want to do it, and I'm going to report to you when I want to, and I'm going to come in when I want to." I mean, even if you are the boss, your station cannot function if you decide to come in every day when you want to. So I don't understand how a government expects to operate under those conditions. You are going to tell us what you want us to know when you determine that time is right. So in closure, for example, after a meeting in July, you did not report back to the people until the 3rd of September. And even so, you're not dealing with the concerns of the people.
You didn't report to the people. Come on, Dexter, stop that stupidness. They didn't report to the people. They went there for another set of optics. Because if you're going to report to the people, Dexter, the parliamentary representative for the constituency has to be there, or somebody representing her. Come on. Don't one say they report to the people on the 3rd. That's not true. They went there for another set of photo ops.
Yes, and that is the challenge. That these one-way methods of communication, it is not working, and you cannot continue. You're talking to grown adults. I'm looking at the screen last night, and I'm like, do these people understand? They are talking to grown adults. They are talking to people with lives and livelihoods. So whatever was said, and even some of the photos that GBN Ed, I'm sorry, not GBN, GIS Ed, you are seeing the residents of Closure are wrong, because that is how much involved and how invested they are in what is happening. So when the group went up to visit, they are going to be around on a daily basis. When you go to the site, you are going to find residents of Closure looking to see what is happening. Of course, their parents are going down to meet their kids when they're coming up from school with the shuttle and so on. So I would strongly advise that policy of we will tell you what what we want to tell you, when we want to tell you, that be revisited. The government is accountable to the people of Grenada. And as such, I would advise that the post-cabinet, the weekly post-cabinet press conferences be reinstituted. In the middle of the week that school has reopened is not when the Minister of Education should be on radio or television telling us, reacting to the concerns of the people of Florida and return surrounding areas. Those are things that should have been dealt with weeks ago. And if there were challenges with getting the facility ready, then we should have known that, so that the parents and alleviate some of the concerns of the parents and the kids. But we have to do better. We have to do better in terms of communication, and we have to do better in the human part of it. Because I am baffled, Andrew, as to how this MP in St. John is now going to go to closure whenever the elections are announced, or whenever elections are going to be held next time. How is she going to go to closure? What is she going to tell them?
What is
going to happen?
Dexter, she ain't saying nothing because she ain't campaigning next election. They're removing her. She will not be the candidate. You didn't know?
No, but then the NDC government is going to be held accountable for the neglect of the people of closure now. So how is it? So it might even be worse, because that new candidate will have no grounds whatsoever to stand on.
Yeah, but at least there's a new one. At least.
I didn't hear you, sorry?
No, I say at least there's a new one.
It is the same. It is the same mindset. It's the same philosophy. What would that person, what would that individual then say to the people of closure? But I mean, that's down the road. The fact is that still this morning and this afternoon and well, not over the weekend, because the shuttles don't operate on the weekends, and next week we still face with the same challenges.
Dexter, stop. You said the shuttles don't operate on the weekend?
No, they don't.
In fact, what kind of full thing that? So people don't move in.
One of the drivers is actually a 7-day Adventist, so obviously he does not operate
on fire
Saturdays.
But Dexter, that ain't making sense. So what? So
we did already.
No.
Andrew, a lot of what is happening in closure presently is not making sense, including that new story that aired on GIS on Tuesday. But like I said before, we are a proud, resilient people in closure. So in spite of the challenges, the people are trying to make the best of it. They're trying to ensure that those who have businesses in Guav, the businesses remain open. Those who are employed in Guav and surrounding areas, they have a commitment, they have an obligation. Their livelihoods have to continue. So they are finding a way. They are not going to take the kids out of school. They have to find a way to get the kids to school, so they are making the sacrifices right now. But we are begging, please, the placating and the putting, this artificial plaster on a sore is not helping. The humanitarian side of it needs to be addressed, and I'm really, 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 really perturbed as to why the MP does not see it fit, even when she has an activity to give books and book bags to school kids in closure last Sunday, that she could not find the time to be up there herself. So the struggle continues.
Dexter, again, thank you so very much. I try to have the Mondays and the Wednesdays and Fridays definitely a longer conversation with you, and I'll try to do my best to keep the people in view, meaning the people of closure in view, on Mondays and Tuesdays and Thursdays on my own. But to you, I will come on Wednesdays and Fridays to get a roundup as to what's taking place, and so that you can brief the people. I don't know if you know anybody up in that area who can send us some pics and probably have a video ready for next week for me, please. I'd love for you to organize that for me.
We'll work on that. Even when I go up, I will
and get me
do my part in that.
Get me some new pictures, even if it means that you have to go down in the mud and thing. Go in the mud and take some pictures now. That's so pretty you.
But you need to go up yourself, Andrew. You have to go.
Mitch invited me. Mitch invited me to come, but I decided I was going to go.
Yeah.
And then listen what happened. I decided, okay, fine, I was going to go. And then yesterday, I'm driving the car, Dexter, and the car starts to miss. I'm like, what the heck is that?
Okay.
So the first thing I do is look at the temperature gauge. Temperature gauge, nah, nothing significant. It's just dry. I'm like, nah. But then I hear the automatic fan. It came on and it stayed on. I said, nah, that it has to do with heating. What? You see those big bottles, the big water bottles, the big ones, not the empty thing. That take like all of that now. And I realized that is a radiator problem. So of course I can't hit the hills enclosure right now until I fix that. So I have to find somebody to handle that today, and then I have to be here for this long period. And then one of our stalwarts, teacher Festus Robinson, is being buried today. Teacher Festy was a teacher at the Anglican school, taught there for many, many years, past principal of the Anglican school, served on the, they call it the PCC, the church board and everything for multiple years. One of the better educators. And he, of course, when he passed, and I heard that he passed, I says, wow, definitely the last, not of a dying breed, the last of the breed. Because, you know, when you speak Teacher Festus, you speak Teacher Desmond Hutchinson, Mr. Mark, who was a principal there too. You speak Miss Canning, you speak Teacher Pinks, and you know, all these people, and they're all gone. He is, to me, I think he's the last. Oh no, there's one other lady. She is in New York, and she'll be, what's her name? Her name is Jocelyn Mitchell. Yeah, so she's the only one I think who is alive, Dexter, in all that though. And they're the ones who had the school going and who did well in terms of educating children. I mean, I can't say people like me because, you know, Andrew not educated at all. So I can't say people like me, but I like a thing rub off on me, so, you know, I kind of survive it. But he's being buried today.
If you're invited up to Closure, please accept the invitation. I promise you, all the courtesies will be extended. You will not leave empty-handed.
But I did, you know, and I here's what, I saw former political leader of the NNP, now chairman, Pete Mitchell. I saw him last night. There was an activity in River Sally, and I saw him there. So we are having a chat. We were inside by Curlan's barbershop in River Sally, having a chat. So I say, Brethren, when we going up, because I'm still trying to see if I could get somebody to go. I say, Brethren, when we going up in Closure, he say, that's a good one, you know. But where we passing? He'd say, well, where we passing? I said, I ain't know yet. As soon as I make up my mind, he said, yeah, make up your mind on where we passing, and then we will decide when I'm going. You understand? But I think he wants to make the trek through. He wants to go and see what's happening to the people of Closure.
Yeah, and you know, he used to be in Closure too. He spent time in Closure when he was a teacher at Shaper.
At Shaper.
He had an aunt who lived in Closure, so yeah, so he's familiar with the area also.
A big man, you're a teacher. I almost thought you were going to tell me you had a little friend in Closure. In Closure. Yeah. I thought you would tell me that.
Yes, several friends in Closure.
Several friends. I like that. I like that one, Dex. I like that one. But I will. I'll speak to him again, and we probably make the turn. But I'm debating where is best. I think for him to meet the people of Closure is the view. So it's best to go from the top side.
Come through Granite Tank. I was going to suggest that instead of just visiting the site, it would give you an opportunity to actually to speak to some of the residents of Closure to get, because what we are interested in is the human interest story, what the people are actually going through, how this is affecting their lives and their livelihood. And it is going to become even more crucial as time goes on, because the commerce that used to take place in Closure, because of the traffic that was passing through Closure, that has been completely eroded. So there was a young man who does really, really good food. Opened up a nice little facility in Cluj. And as soon as the road collapsed, he had to shut his business down. And apparently he had just taken a loan from the bank to expand and so on. So there a lot of the shops who would have stuff available. There's a young lady who do breakfast and lunches and so on. So when the sales vans pass through, when the buses pass through, when people just going from Wharf to Granville passing through, she will do a tidy business with them. So all of those things have been affected. So yeah, it would be good to come through the other area, go to Belvedere, go up to Top Hill and Closure and so on, and speak to the residents to find out exactly what it is that they are going through.
Yeah, because I want to drag Gates along because I want his camera, because truth don't lie. So I want Gates' camera to think so we could get a couple videos and stuff like that.
And Andrew, these young people, expose them to the island. A lot of them don't know the island.
That's true. That's true too. That's true too.
I know the area. You guys can't give me no talk.
I have brought people up. I remember a few years ago we did I had the celebrity football charity event taking place. So we brought up the celebrity team to play against local footballers in Closure in the Belvedere past year. And I mean, we had I would never forget that. We had such a wonderful time. We played football, I think, from 4 until about 6, and we did not leave Closure until 2 the next morning. And the guys, Otis, Wiz, Junior Murray.
I'm trying to figure out something here. Is it because I cannot play football, or is it because I'm not a celebrity? I'm trying to find out, Dexter. I never get called.
In most instances, when you are given a multiple choice question and you're given those kinds of options, there's also an option of all of the above. So we'll go with option C. All of the above.
All of the above. Dexter, hold on. Let me tell you something. I will admit, I'm not the greatest footballer, but I can kick a line. But hear this now. If you go into the records, or better still, speak to CJ, your golf boy. Speak to CJ and find out from him who got him the longest ban of football in Grenada. This referee here, Andre Donald. Yeah. for an infringement in 4, and after the infringement, and I do so, and I thought the infringement was rather dangerous, so I dropped the red on him. I go straight to the red. That was too dangerous. And what he did afterwards was, he used some adjectives that wasn't really nice to the ref. And of course, I wrote a report. And when GFA got it, he got banned for about 6 games. And today, Daddy J and I and his good partner Gang, we are great friends. They used to love when I was refereeing because they knew the only team that didn't like me was Eagles Super Strikers, because I never liked them anyway. But so you see, you could have had a celebrity referee, and I would have refereed just like what's this guy? He's from St. Patrick, but he used to play for Rubber Man. Remember Rubber? Rubber Man. He's a Rush. He's a Rush. Yeah. He's a Rush. He used to play for Rangers. Okay. And one. Huh? One.
No, I was saying when we resurrect the team, so somebody like Gates will be contacted to play. We'll
call me to referee. Call me to referee. And here,
being a referee. Hey, but Andrew, being a referee for the celebrity team comes with instructions. Remember, this is show business, eh?
Yeah, but hold on now.
Comes with some specific,
the referee. Let me tell you,
specific instructions.
I will referee just like Rubber Man. There was a Father's Day match in River Road, and Rubber referee match in the middle. You don't move, You stand up in the middle of the field, and all you're doing is turning around. Wherever the ball goes, you just turn there. When man doing some ball in the ref, the ball go inside, he's saying, play on it. Yo, don't worry. Next game, it's going to be big.
Yeah.
Next game is going to be.
We'll work on resurrecting it, yeah.
But I will let you, I'd let you know when I get the chairman of the party to roll with me, so probably you can do something, take the track along too.
So and then let the residents know that
Yeah, so
we
you
will
could you
be
could
up
let them
because
know at least two, 3 days in advance that we coming up.
yeah, because they do enjoy the conversations.
Uh-huh.
So like I said, when the technical team goes up, I don't know that they go around and deal with the human interest part of it. Obviously, the MP has not been going up, so that is not taking place on that end. So whoever they get to speak to, when I do go up, I make a point of visiting. Well, of course, the older folks that I knew and people that I grew up with, but people want to talk. They
And
want to
now they
express
know
how frustrating
now they
and
know that Keith
frustrated it
now they
is.
know that Keith Mitchell coming. I bet you somebody reach up there very quick. You won't say I told you
No,
that.
but that is annoying though, because you cannot continue to treat human beings like that. This is not child's play. This whole issue of social media and posing and posting stuff, this is not how you go off, and this is way too serious. These are lives and livelihoods, so you can't react and put up 2 minutes on social media and feel that takes care of the problem. It doesn't work that way.
All right, bro. Take care. One love.
All right, have a good one, guys.
Be
Have a good
good.
weekend.
All right, great. Have a great weekend yourself, Dexter. Okay, guess and that was our good brethren, Dexter. We must keep the closure thing in focus. People say, "Oh, every day yes, every time we do closure," because you see, there are people, and let me put it. We like to put things. We like to take things and put things together. I'll put it. Closure lives matter. You didn't know that closure lives matter. In a big way, closure lives matter. And Gates, if you look on the comments, you're gonna see a comment there by a Smith Cyrus. I want you to put it up for me, please. Caller, we coming to you in a moment. We coming to you in a moment. And read it, Gates, can you?
Good morning. There is a person in Concord streaming a video of the Concord Road and the difficulty moving. Can you find someone down there to talk to?
Right. So Dexter.
Concord.
We need to find somebody in Concord. Somebody in the Concord area. We need to find somebody in Concord to speak to us about what is happening. Because I know now I say again. Now I will kill us.
But
I ain't complaining about your quality of water.
No, I don't complain about the water.
I'm not complaining about. I know there are places you have challenges in relation to the quality of water, but I ain't complaining about that now, sir. Now, sir, all you kill people. Every place in Grenada, all they dig up the earth now. Whole. Every place in Grenada goes now, sir.
I mean,
in the town, in the country, in the bush.
I mean, oh gosh.
And y'all saying zit. Y'all saying zit. No communications. Jamila, where are you? Oh, sorry. No, Asa doesn't really deal with us, so we wouldn't know. We got a caller. Good morning to you, caller. On the line.
Yeah.
Hello?
They gone.
Yeah, wow, that one was hot. That's the road still there. That's where they dumped the thing to try to make it a kind of walk. You remember where the Gates, look at your picture. Where the board was? Where they tried to make the bridge of the board?
Yeah.
That's it, They full it up with some kind of thingy. I don't know what they full it up with.
Yeah, but you go down still.
Well, it must go down. I'm calling on the parliamentary representative for the constituency of St. John to make a visit. I don't know. Me and Keith Mitchell, we go make a line. Let's know, And we must bring Gates along because Gates, we have to video the whole thing and produce it and put it up. Yeah, we ain't just going there just so. We going and we speaking to the people. Well, we want them. Somebody tell me I want views. Yes, I want views.
A lot of views.
We want views.
And a lot of likes.
What we're going to do is that we're going to do a whole documentary of that trip. You understand? Where Dr. Mitchell is going to be speaking with people in the area. And it's known. Let me put it to you this way. The political leader of the New National Party has visited that place, I think, at least 2 times. So it's not an NNP thing. That is Andre and Dr. Mitchell rolling. If you want to call it NNP, better. That's your business. We ain't mind. If you want to give NNP the credit, give. But Dr. Mitchell and Andre, because Dr. Mitchell, he understands the area. He's worked in the area. He has friends in the area. You just heard Dexter say that. So we're going to make a trip. Go and speak to the people at closure and hear how they're feeling. We might even find out about some other things that the government ain't doing in closure too. Here's what. Somebody's saying that they want you to have a wonderful weekend. They want you to have a wonderful weekend. I don't know why.
Yeah, it was just a normal comment.
Have a nice weekend. And a comment for you.
A wonderful weekend.
Okay.
Find out what's going on in Concord. Somebody, I don't know what's going on with Concord.
Concord. I don't know how to get. You have my phone there?
Yeah.
Still? Call back next time.
Coming back? Mm-hmm. Oh gosh. I have somebody on the next line.
Yeah, I can talk to the person while you're calling back. Calling back without thinking. So just hand me the person still. Good morning.
Hey, Ingwe, good morning.
Yeah.
Mr. Dal, good morning. What I analyze with NDC, whenever they in charge of the country, St. John, people are catching the tail under them. Remember in 2008, when Mr. Church was the parliamentary rep, the money was put aside to build some health center in Guam. What did the NDC did? It take away the money, or they lost the money. Look again, with people closure, with the road situation, they're going through again. Like something wrong with NDC? Because NDC never treat the poor people who are compete the way they should be treated.
Okay.
And the same poor people that treat some of them that vote for them to be where they are, to fatten the pocket. Look at what they treating them. The farmers, the fishermen now, that go there fish to get the seal to go out in America to get the money. Look at the sanction against them. The farmers getting the hell. The road workers. Every sector of the poor people in Caribbean people catching the hell and the NDC.
All right, brother.
We the people Caribbean people, we deserve better.
Mm-hmm.
We deserve a government that will take care of us. Another government will make us see trouble. And you have a blessed man.
All right. Yeah.
Okay, one love. Thank you. It's real. It's 91.9, 91.5. Ron. I find Ron against me. But about other odds.
Andre, if you and Keith Mitchell come face to face with the MP Corinne James, she going to call you two big dogs and commoners.
Ron kind of disrespecting me. I could just do something and ban him. You know?
Ron, no.
But don't worry. Ron trying to
have a bit of fun. Later.
Yeah, Ron trying to have a bit of fun. Good morning, Ron Julian. I know you're cracking up yourself there laughing. Good morning to you. Folks, let me just say this to you, all right? Let's take a commercial break and then I'll come back fresh and say something because I don't want to. I think we've spoken about the closure and the the Florida situation, Florida government school situation, the government school which is located at Loretto. We know the challenges and we really hope and pray that the carpenters and masons and generally the workers are able to finish in a timely fashion. Please hurry up, guys. Even if all have to work this weekend, hurry up and hand them the school. Let the children do so and settle along. We can't continue to treat children that way. We really can't continue. One love. Take care.
Right. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Xtention.
Turn us on via www.drealfmgrenada.com or WhatsApp us today. 442-0175.
Flo's prepaid customers can now unlock big bonus rewards like bonus data, prizes, and more every time you activate a 3-day prepaid plan or launcher. Activate a plan, then scratch to reveal your bonus data. Plus, get points for extra prizes. The more you activate, the more bonus data and prizes you can win. Get in on the big bonus rewards when you activate a prepaid plan. Dial *129# or visit topupflow.com to activate a plan today.
Supplies in Grenada. We supply fertilizers, herbicides, seedlings, and nursery supplies, diesel water pumps, walk behind tillers, organic and environmentally friendly agricultural inputs. We're serving you from 2 locations at Birch Grove and booth 34 at the Vendors Market in Grenville. Cost-effective agricultural solutions for all your needs. Visit Gittins Home and Garden Center for the best in everything agriculture. Call us on 409-2175 or 438-4337. Gittins Home and Garden Center, from your farm to your backyard.
Are you ready to take your brand to the next level? Look no further than the Chameleon Design Studios, the creative powerhouse behind Xtention and dozens of standout brands across Grenada and beyond. From web designs, animations, and motion graphics to custom video productions, we bring your visions to life with unmatched efficiency and professionalism. Need a logo? Logo design starts at just $1,500, and our starter pack includes brochures, call cards, and letterheads. Whether you're launching a new business, revamping your identity, or telling your story visual, Chameleon Design Studios is the new face of designs. Call us now at 1473-422-8601 or scan that QR code. Follow us on Instagram at Chameleon_473. Let's communicate. Call us today.
Schools calling, and Maya's Collections has the answer. Hey parents and students, the countdown is on. Maya's Collections in Sutes is your go-to spot for everything back to school. Uniforms, we've got them. St. Patrick Catholic School shirts, primary and preschool uniforms across St. Patrick, MacDonald College, St. Mark's and Montrose Secondary School uniforms, shirts, socks, vests, and more. Need supplies? We're stocked with notebooks, exercise books, school bags, accessories, and a whole lot more. Plus a wide variety of household items for the home. Got government or Grand Coda vouchers? Bring them in. We accept both. Find us on Main Street Sutes. Opening hours from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Mondays to Saturdays. Call us at 449-6197. At Maya's Collection, style, supplies, and savings all in one place. Come for the deals and stay for the vibes. Maya's Collection, we've got you.
Turn us on via www.drealfmgrenada.com or WhatsApp us today, 442-0175.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Xtention time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Xtention, we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM, we speak truth clear. Xtention Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads, and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, 'cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we end. Who ready now to face the fight? The Xtention speaking truth and light. Time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Xtention voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM Vibe.
Real FM Vibes, people.
Oh, you know.
I have a caller there. I think you might like this caller.
Do that.
Morning.
Morning. What's up?
Why is he
The big guy! What's up, Hello?
Adivo.
You, the big guy. How you doing, man?
Adi, man.
Yeah, nice to hear you. Nice to hear you. You, as they say, the umbrella goes up and the umbrella goes down. Which position are you?
Up.
The umbrella is up. All right, is everything good?
Yeah.
How's the wife? How's the family?
Everybody.
Wonderful, wonderful. How's the sea moss? How's the sea moss?
Well, the Sima's doing exceedingly well.
All right, good to hear. Good to hear.
Right. The only thing I have to look for some markets, man.
Market. I remember you told me last time I spoke to you. You told me that you stopped using bottles and that you're going to be using PVC pipe. You start that already?
Yeah, like a raft.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
everything you have to go environmentally.
Say that again.
We're going environmentally friendly.
Okay. I get you. So there must have been a reason that hey?
We can expect to profit from the environment and do things.
That's true. You can't expect not to handle the environment, and I know that you most definitely will be one of those who would be championing that cause. But you don't just call like that. What's up, big guy?
Why the St. Luke 16:10. Whoever is faithful in
Hello?
Signal?
Hello?
Master Call, your call muted.
Your call is muted. Fix your call.
Yeah, I could see it says muted.
Yeah, your call is muted. Fix your call, bro.
Right, he's back.
You're back. Yeah. St. Luke, talk to us.
St. Luke 16:10. Whoever, you hearing me?
Yeah, we're hearing you.
Whoever is faithful in very little is also faithful in much. Whoever is dishonest in very little is also dishonest in much. And I start my comment with that, and you go understand why I use that comment as we go along. First, I'm asking through your medium to the Honorable Prime Minister, if at any time before he became Prime Minister, he was investigated for money laundering. If yes, I want him to tell us who was in charge of FIU at the time. Now, a lot of things is going on, and I don't want it, as you just say, Andre, to fly over people's head. Now, the whole thing with the latest bill are causing a controversy. I use the word controversy because there are some questions we need to ask ourselves. One, is the bill linked with the hospital project, teaching hospital? Now, Thailand has this sex tourism, and you realize the age the bill want to fix 16 go down to 12. Now I come back to unpack the text. Now the Attorney General will be the one, like you're giving the authority. She don't have children, so she don't know about children. But at the same time, would that authority be needed for people to become guinea pig in the process of the hospital? So authority is needed somewhere outside of the parent. Now, I want Grenadians to realize what's going on, because we know that the most dishonest and corrupt government that ever passed. Just like how they say there was campaign on transformation, and the man say, not transformation, man, restorative justice. So I want them to bring in that bill to get the authority because they going to need volunteers in the teaching hospital as guinea pigs. But the authority has to come from some way. And a lot of parents might not be savvy enough to understand. So, and here they do it with sex-related matters. So a man could come with a lot of money and they give him the authority to experiment on people, little children. So I want the Grenadian public to stay woke. So I thought I should speak to this matter.
All right. But as you've just spoken, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. No, you speak.
No, I was going to change the subject matter altogether. Something else I wanted you to comment on. I wanted you to comment on, I saw a note come up that spoke to the police. And that note, in speaking to the police, spoke to asking the police something about to take less. Did you see anything like that recently?
Usually when police go on courses, they give them a stipend. Like when ministers traveling, they call it podium. But what is interesting to note, that is only for the police. What's all the ministers and who does go away every day? Because the rationale for cutting it is the economic situation. And so on one side of the mouth, they say the economic doing very well. And on the other side, they say we can't do that because when you talk about the police, even RCs, rural constables, and I'm not coming on them, when they reach age of retirement, they'll get a send-off. Did you hear any send-off for Tafa up here?
Actually, no.
One of the eggs.
Actually, no.
Temporary officers of serving 40-something years. And if you understand the first question I asked the Prime Minister, you go see where I'm going with that. And the victimization that Mr. Pierre has visited Mr. Pierre.
So you believe that he has been victimized, meaning Tafa Pierre?
I know he has been victimized.
All right.
Because what he's accused of, if it was wrong, there was other ways to remedy it. Because if you break the law, you're not above the law. So why you believing a man break the law and you don't have confidence in him, however you offering him something for him to go? And if there's something wrong, they'd jump at the opportunity to make him an example. So you know something though, right? Back to the police. It is believed that there's an impending promotion. And because of the economic situation, the finance, it can't happen. So when they come and having all this budget consultation and talking about the economy, this and that, you know that they just cock and bull. So the people of Grenada, and I will speak in particular to a few constituencies, St. Patrick's East and West, they need to listen. And the decisions are supposed to be in a particular way. St. Andrews, South, West, and Northwest, they need to make a particular decision. St. John's. So you understand with what I'm saying and the rest, what the number could be.
Yeah.
Getting rid of these fellas. So champion, use your medium to champion the call, the I kind to make a clarion call to the people of Grenada.
All right. Let me tell you this. I like how you use that language and you say make a clarion call. People have been asking me to make a clarion call to you.
Pressure.
Yeah, people have been asking. I mean, if you even the comments right now, I could read a couple of them for you. Let me see if I could read. No, hold on. No, you don't tell him you don't read it. As you will tell the person if you are sitting in my chair, the program is mine. I'm reading it for you. Take it. Stay there and take it. Good morning, Master Carl. I miss you. What? Don't
browbeat me. Don't browbeat me.
Can't take that blows this man.
You can't take the blows. I tell you, well, you see, I have been having to take the blows all the time, and I keep saying, well, it's up to the gentleman. So I'm just telling you that there's a
big man, you back, Brad.
But it's nice to hear you. It's really nice to hear you.
Another issue, is the fishing thing. Now, what is happening is because the persons in charge don't know. So they're playing dummy, don't know. Because you have a few things what has to be done to be recertified. And they refuse over the last few years to do same. So it's like negligence. So I go back to my scripture. If you do good in small things, you can't be good in big things. Now me what saying, if anybody have a problem with that, take it up with the Bible. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So the fishing thing is negligence. Because they know what they have to do to get recertified. They don't have to go in a big school to know that it is known. And he have people in this country who they know knows. And they could call that person and say, watch, consult for a while. We'll give you money because they're giving everybody money. They're giving all their friends money. And say, come, you know what to do. You even advise us before what to do. So come back again. We have 6 months. Come and help us. And knowing the person, they go help. Because that would affect the livelihood of a lot of people.
I never know, you just revealed something here for me this morning, but I never knew that a woman by the name of Leonora George used to be listening to my program. Because of you calling this morning, I know. Yeah, she just said, Master Carl, you have just seasoned my day in a positive way. You know me, I'd say it. Leonora George has said, yeah. So I never know Leonora George listening to me until you do so and call this morning. As you would say, I rest my case.
It dawned on me that I just had to give a call this morning.
Yeah, well.
As a matter of fact, I decided to go and do my business a little later just to call him.
Yeah, that's nice. Oh, and somebody asked me about you last night, you know. You know a lady called Alma in Liver?
Yeah, but tell her they up here, man.
Yeah, she asked about you last
something
night.
for her, but I've been up here for the longest while.
Okay.
Tell her don't forget.
Yeah,
it's just circumstances and play.
She went to that function. I had to pick up and bring her to the function and bring her back home. That the office, the NNP opened an office in
Riverside.
Yeah, last night, and she was there. So she asked me about you. Yeah.
Somebody who was in the function messaged me and tell me they was.
Can I ask you a question?
Ask me.
Yeah, ask him, man. Yeah.
Ann Andrews. You know, there's always somebody that's trying to throw a spanner in the wheel.
Don't read that.
I'm reading it. I'm reading it. The comment is there. You put it up so I can read it.
I'm taking it out.
I can still read it. Ann Andrews says, Mr. Donald, where is KB? Long time not hear from him.
Don't answer that, Master Carl. Don't answer. Like comments.
No.
Like comments.
No. That is Carl. Carl have an answer for me. Waiting.
Why you? KB is there.
Oh.
All right. He's there.
As a matter of fact, we had a conversation last night.
Oh, okay. Good. But I kind of dump him, eh? Yeah, I kind of dump him. He disrespects, so I dump him.
Let's hear how others operate. I don't inherit nobody enemy for them.
Exactly. I like that. Yeah.
You don't inherit nobody enemy.
Yeah, I dump him. But you know I dump him, eh? You know that. He's fully aware. I just letting you know because I know you wouldn't tell you. But
no, man, that
temporary dump party.
Yeah. There's another comment there for Carl again from Karen. Karen says, "Big up, Master Carl. You are missed."
Which Karen?
Karen Williams. I don't know Karen Williams.
Why? To be perfectly honest, there's not a day that I travel off the place and somebody don't mention about this thing.
Well, boy. What is will
like,
be
I don't know. You have a lot of listeners in Karen too, because every time I pass through Karen, a lot of people are engaged. As a matter of fact, the last time I came, I took a taxi from the Osprey to where I get in the other vessel. And the driver was like, "Oh boy, when you're coming back?" I say, "For we." I say, I might spend a couple weeks up there. He say, "No, that's talking about man."
Jam you one time. Yeah. You get jammed in.
Don't worry. But it's nice to hear from you, though. It's really nice to hear from you, and all the best.
No. I just wanted to make
those comments.
Few points for people to understand the correlation between the bill. That's why you see there's this deal to pass the bill.
Yeah.
In correlation to the hospital.
There's something.
Give the authority to a novice.
There's something that happened.
Because listen to me.
Yeah.
And hear what bad about it. She being the legal advisor to government. Advise on the career thing, then people are gonna get back their money. CJs, they win. So she only giving bad advice. So even in small things where she should know she's not competent. So why show the whole nation children in she hand? Why make her the nation's mother? Like how Oliver Van said this time making bad decisions.
Now that you're gone in the Little Von song, Ron Julian has a comment that he just sent to you, and let me give it to you. I want Master Carl's opinion on the PM anniversary cruise, and he saying take jab in your
MC.
He say you want your opinion.
Well, the Prime Minister is the corruptor in chief. All corruption.
I don't listen into them. I swear to God. The corruptor in chief.
In the campaign, he say, he kind of thing, take susu in you.
Yeah.
And there's a particular gentleman who was there. When he blasted the daughter, said, "Daddy, what you saying?" Then the one in Karaku say, "Of course the police ask." Because he know the corruptor in chief go agree. Then the one in Guav, she set a word again. So it's a norm. But that is more reasons to get rid of these people and them. So I didn't surprise when the Prime Minister, because he's a fella now, as how the person put on social media, he's looking for cloud. He's looking for cloud.
You're looking for a cloud.
He always want to be popular. So, and I coaching my words here now. He have a color leaf in the thing.
All right.
But listen to me, Gates. You go understand. I don't know if Andre go get it. The man says, "Who go give me the grease?" I want to ask him, who does give him the grease? To greasy down.
To greasy down. Good. Jesus.
Seeing that he invoked the song with the Kalalo leaf. I want somebody asking for me. Who does give him the grease?
To greasy down.
To greasy down.
Well, that's what the song say.
And who? I want them to ask him if the grease they know Rambo in Grenville.
Yeah.
I say no more on that. Anything else you want to ask me?
Oh, hold on now, buddy. You know, I real thing to ask you. I'm giving you this one. It's that one word. Closure.
Why? That proves, beyond a shadow of any doubt, that the National Democratic Congress and the Prime Minister does not care about Grenada. There's no doubt. There's no doubt. There's not a modicum of doubt that they don't care about nobody here.
Okay.
Anything else?
Have you been following? Have you been following the guy from the deep south and the guy from the north? Have you been following them?
Why them men and them go in another man country? You see now, when you become a politician and government, you cannot go in another country and interfere in the internal politics. Yes, you could go up there and come in solidarity. There's nothing wrong. When you start to direct people where to vote and how to vote is a problem. But then again, putting power in the hands of novices, one thing they go do is to misuse it.
You have never commented. Well, I've never heard you comment, even when we have a private conversation on the cliff situation.
Now, the cliff situation is a debacle. The Minister of Infrastructure abrogated his responsibility and give Mr. Williams, acting Prime Minister, and during one of his many absence, the finality of who get the contract was done. So all this old talk about which government was there and who are what. Because you have a lot of things the previous government tried to do and this one stop it. To come in and say how the previous government were giving money contract is cock and bull. But what is interesting to note, this thing was finalized while the corruptor in chief was out of state. Now, on his return, when he realized his problem, he tried to use the ministry to browbeat who had the contract. And they are the shipping is starting. And during that time, Mr. Greason, Velvo Chris, yeah, get his share. It is alleged. But when I get the news the night, I jump out my bed like a madman. I say, but that thing too big. And I advise the person who to call. I say, I do like Pontius Pilate. I say, let this thing pass from me. But you see, it goes back again to what we always say. Institutional knowledge, they don't have. The arrogant, that's why you're causing bad word, and the inexperienced. That's why they're losing all the cases and them in court. We say that long. So they only vindicating what real FM is to say. They make real FM turn out to be a profit.
Agriculture.
Why you had that? Remember, when them men and them came in, not only the treasury was pregnant, Seth was pregnant. We know all who get 3 engine, we know all who have both engine under the house. And all this nonsense. And that was like what you call a boost for agriculture. But that's kind of stimulus.
Mm-hmm.
But they take all for themselves. So only them are stimulated. How on earth? You never walk no way. Not like Carl Keaton who walked in the police force over 20 years. You never walk no way. After 3 years in your force walk, people saying you have $607,000 in your bank account. Even your salary to spend a cent to make that. So you see, agriculture can never survive. And what they're trying to do in a lot of cases, they're trying to tell people, organize groups and so on, with their people. And if you're part of the group and you're not part of them, the others get in and not you. In the same business that I could give you a lot of stories about it, which fall under agriculture.
It is said that if you can't
so I don't whoop in it.
It is said that if you can't say one good thing about a brother, don't say no bad thing. So we must say one good thing. The Grenville police station is being moved so that they can do work on the other building.
Well, I'm happy for the police. However, was that the best venue?
Was that the best venue?
Do you recommend another one?
Venue.
Yeah.
Venue.
But do you recommend another?
Now you see, there's an amount of space that the police must have to offer. Because you have to take into consideration cells. Cells have to be confidential. You can't have the cell right by the charge room. Just for prisoners to hear everything that's going on. Mm-hmm. Plus, you have a lot of auxiliary. You have CID, you have CRD, you have prosecution, you have fire, you have traffic, you have petty investigation, and immigration used to be housed in the same building.
Mm-hmm.
Is the space adequate? That was speak to venue. I don't speak to venue to be bad-minded, but just my concern.
That's your concern. Okay.
Anything else?
Well, boy,
you don't ask me 20 questions or you don't have questions?
No, I have questions. The revocation of the visa of your parliamentary representative.
Whenever you're representing people, you have to speak in the third person and speak to people and not me. Listen, if you supposed to get a government pension, then you might get one from Obdurus from the CCB. And you feel you're qualified that you could get a work even in and out of government. It doesn't matter to you. But what's how the ordinary person who depends to go up and make a little hustle and send down a couple barrels because the situation down here bleak? So they spoke out a ton inexperience again, arrogance again, and lack of institutional knowledge. Perfectly done. And the implication is government officials and family. Don't forget that word, family. And if they should lose tomorrow, the set of government officials have to come and renegotiate and kind of negotiation and so happen. So the damage is done. But what I vex about it, I'll tell you, the two patricians who have behaved like cow.
Yeah, boy, two of us. Left and right. That is terrible. Next one. I don't back losers. A statement made by Andy Williams recently in the campaign in the Jamaica elections. The party he made that statement for lost to Andrew Holness. Does that...
According to the senator from Victoria, he lost.
I did not lost.
They just don't get the 32 seats to pass the post.
But they didn't lose. But how does that, or what implication does a statement like that have? Now that we
because
are
they
just...
don't know where to get off. You see, lack of institutional knowledge again.
But can that affect him locally?
Yes.
How?
Because remember, they in government, and who they say that against win, so the thing will be lukewarm. By giving power to novices, only one thing they go do is to misuse it.
Ron Julian wants to know, do you like the new theme song, The Truth Don't Lie?
Well, the truth can't lie.
Yeah. Ron
A
Julian.
lot of people cannot handle the truth. A lot of people just tell you, speak the truth. When it do affect them, the same people are going to tell you that when the truth affect them, they vex with it.
Gloria Thomas and the other Thomas.
Water and oil doesn't mix.
Water and oil doesn't mix.
If you put good wine in old wine skin, the wine go end up old.
Okay.
That was a coming together of convenience, robbing the people. So if and that's one of the things and I'm glad they bring up that. Any person who forms the next government should, the first agenda in Parliament should be cross the flow legislation.
You believe?
If you're that good, resign and go back and ask the people. You can't come to me like Nicodemus in the night, and when you get redemption, you go in and say you never come by me. So that is my issue in that situation.
Okay, somebody just sent
but
one.
Another thing I contemplate too,
Yeah, go on.
That two piece of legislation, I would, if I have any opportunity to speak to a political party in power, that one, cross the full legislation, and then allow public servants, quote unquote, the good people, because they say you don't have good people in politics because public servants have to retire, resign for your job if you want to represent. I feel you should give them an opportunity. Let it take leave. Campaign. If you don't win, go back to your work.
Okay. All right. Somebody wants me to ask you what you think about I don't know if you know about numbers here, but I'm just going to give you what he think about number 10 who's not talking about the bill. Somebody wants to know that.
Now, you have a thing called conscience. No matter how you hide, by in your still moments, your conscience just fight with you. The biggest fight you could get is your conscience. So it could be a matter of conscience.
Okay. I have to ask you, what do you think about Ron Redhead, or MP Ron Redhead for that matter, and the whole fiasco when he spoke about he had gotten information from the what's that organization name again? The Integrity Commission and
Integrity
and Jenny Simon, and they basically making statements that basically said that they were going to take her to the cleaners.
A man could tell 1,000 lies. The truth is never far behind. Now, there was this press conference and Jenny appeared. You know in the Bible when the sons of men went to praise the Ancient of Days and Lucifer appeared. But I just using that context, Jenny appeared. And they say since onlookers say they never see men sweating this. That time Jenny the water out there too. Okay, so now inexperience again, arrogance again, and lack of institutional knowledge. So now if Miss Simon came and said what she said, we know what she said. The gentleman in question never said I not true. They try to quarrel with Jenny. I thought they would have invoked the Pandy phenomenon and ball out. Bring the evidence. I thought they would have tried a shot like that. But they don't know. And then the man go now and implicate the Integrity Commission in corruption.
Lord God.
Watch. I was watching the same Jamaica election. And one of the guys from the PNP, I like him, the Rasta man. And the whole certificate of birth certificate and thing. And he say he never see them charge a piece of paper for murder. I never see they charge a press conference for corruption. A man just come and give all the evidence on corruption in a press conference. By saying, you know, he get the information.
All right, so here are two other comments that I have to give to you. One by Augustine Bridgman. And Augustine Bridgman is somewhere in Washington, I think, yeah. He says, Master Carl is just brilliant. So if I'm going to ask you questions, and I'm going to give you the comments too. So he said, Master Carl is just brilliant. Karen Williams says, independent talk is how I discovered Real FM. Have not left since that day. What's the other one? Oh, Gemma James is saying, Master Carl, I miss you. That comment is also there. So it seems that the people, they're loving you this morning, Carl. They're loving you. I mean, you know, like good food.
Like a Jamo say, the people know.
The people know it's Kaiso. Here's a big question. Do you think the two political, how should I put it? Now, let me rephrase. The two MPs in the parish of St. Patrick, do you think that they will be returned to office?
By what he said on the ground, no.
Do you think that can be changed? Can that no be changed? We know elections, all kind of thing can happen. But do you think they have a chance to change that? Or the goose done cook?
Not easy because none of them is prepared to do the political work. Because what they so quarrel with the past administration for, building a piece of road and building a 2 house, that is how they decide to go about the same thing they condemn. But he has something after 3 years, once the damage done, it's a miracle to bring him back.
How do you? What's your comment on the number of build-back houses? Yesterday, I was able to see quite a few. I counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I counted yesterday, and that is between Liverer and yeah. Go on.
I'll give you a comment. The Prime Minister utterance one item about the amount of money to build a house. And the persons, if they're not financially savvy. But if you realize the people they give in the house is not, one, they're not financially savvy. Some people report, other people want to go and ask for grease hand. I don't know, that's what people say. So the thing won't go good, so they won't build a lot out. But what is interesting to note, St. Patrick's was hit with Carriacou and Pitty-Matney. But the southeast of the island getting as much houses as up here. What do you think, Ninting?
Nolan Thompson, Deacon Mitchell.
But she have him uneasy. When a man, you so neglect an area and you start to see him, you know you're uneasy.
I know you like Kaiso and I know you like whatever, and I must ask you this. 3 questions. One, I'm going to start with the Soca Monarch. What did you think of the groovy part of the Soca Monarch? Was it good?
Yeah, it was good. I think the winner won.
Okay. How about the Soca Monarch?
I also think the winner won.
Did you like the
However, there was a dress rehearsal for the winner because Ran a few months ago said that he will win. So I don't know if he nudged the judges also.
Okay. Were you aware that your partner placed second?
Yeah.
But you didn't congratulate the man. The man sit down right there to say nothing.
He did though.
But
you did?
Yeah,
Oh,
he did.
You did. Okay.
But his performance, in my view, in the semi-final was better than the final.
Okay.
Okay. But what about Gates and his achievement? What do you think?
Well, Gates is what I call a hidden talent.
Okay.
I hope that is Gates' breakout year.
Well, his breakout year should have been years ago when he placed what, third?
No. But in terms of the volume he pushed, because I knew a Saturday was by Daigo Peters, and Gates told the same fella than Capital Job. You have a rhythm for them. I was there, Gates.
Okay.
So when I hear the rhythm, I say I knew about that, but it's not mine to claim.
It's not yours. I like that. Now, the Calypso Monarch went to Scholar. It seems to have not been. It didn't go down well.
Now, myself and you had that discussion before. And we say anytime the gentleman decide to sing real calypso, he had to be. We acknowledge that. However, based on who they believe you align with political in Grenada, kind of difficult. Shell and Douglas, I know making it in that and them, no matter what they put singing.
Okay. Master Carl, you're a breath of fresh air this morning. Thank you for sharing. Much appreciated. Hold on, not me. That's just a comment. Take the comment now. McLean Mitchell made that comment. Take that comment. Ride with the comment. All right. I'm trying to do so and realize whether or not I've covered all the bases. You know, with you, it's never a dull moment, they say, with you. So I'm trying to ensure that I covered all the bases in relation to speaking to you this morning. What do you think is happening in Sydney?
What person should understand? What is happening this morning is the foundation of this very program.
Because Livera, no, and we keeping it north, we keeping it north. It's always in the north. It started in the north and it is still in the north. Somebody wants to know what you think about Scholar.
But I think he's a very good calypso.
I agree.
Because I always feel anytime he decide to sing choo-choo calypso, he had to be. But then again, he found a niche, a formula to sing out Dr. Mitchell and he winning. So why stop? If you're winning with it, don't stop.
Somebody called Real Life. Gates, I wanted to pull up that one. Real Life, Jam, the last comment. The person says, Mr. Carl, where is the movement?
But I think the movement is in a good place, and I will say this. Many people may not agree with me, but I never live my life on all agree. I'm looking for social acceptability. However, and I'll give an example before I say what I say. UNC try to fight A&M head on for 2 elections and they lose. Then they say what? Like that fight can be for me alone. Let me incorporate people. I believe at some stage to get rid of the National Democratic Congress, the NNP and the movement have to have some discussion. Because it is important that we get rid of NDC. It's not about the movement and not about NNP, it's about Grenada. And if that is the way to make sure the man go, like we always used to say, we go jam Dorothy after. That is my view. But the movement, based on what I'm picking up, is to be launched sometime soon.
Okay.
And I don't think they go launch like Jonathan Lacroix.
That was my next question, Carl. What's up with Jonathan Lacroix?
Boy, Jonathan Lacroix is a very ambitious guy.
Mm-hmm.
And he deserves and he desires leadership. But maybe the way about going about it may not be the best advised way. Because I remember, youth man, where are you going? With I am 16 on him back. He say, I'm going and fight for my right. They ask him, you alone? You remember that song?
Yeah, that's Gypsy.
Right. No man, what am Jamaican reggae guy, man?
But no, Gypsy did a song about Chicombo. Where are you going?
Oh, Chicombo?
Yeah, that's Gypsy. Yeah, Chicombo.
It's the collective will of the people. But my bias is that we get rid of the Congress. By any means necessary, not by fraud.
The Ministry of Health, Carl, we spoke fleetingly about the whole Polaris thing. That is a thing of the way into the future. The Ministry of Health, we are not hearing from the Ministry of Health, Minister for Health these days. Tell us what. We're not hearing from him, and also his project in the Mount Rose area seems to be in a bit of a bother again. They started up a bit of a bother again. What's going on?
First thing, the Polaris issue. Mm-hmm. The question I just ask people: if I'm sick now, and I have to wait on that, so I have to wait around 3-4 years to get attention. So, secondly, the minister, I don't think he have the appetite for the Ministry of Health.
You don't think so?
No. And then the business is strange that there's a set of chicken walking up and down in Mount Dublin.
What?
Yeah, a gentleman called me and tell me, Master, look at 3 chicken in my yard one day yesterday.
So you could go and hunt chicken.
Come ordinary for of it.
So you could go and hunt chicken then?
Yeah, because a lot of workers used to move with chicken for the pay, but then some of them might find gainful something, so they don't have time to go up there anymore.
What the heck is this? So probably that's the end of that then.
Well, it seems so, but my thing about it, why he's so callous when you hear the kind of monies that has been involved.
Yeah.
You're hearing people speaking to 20 million up thereabouts.
You think they might rent us the place, Carl? We could do business there. We could do the same thing.
Well, there are perfect opportunity to invest.
Yeah, you might want to rent us the
but
place.
you should find out.
All right, somebody called Sky saying, Mr. Carl, nice hearing your voice. And tell him it's not Mr., it's Master. It's a different thing. Yeah, Master Carl, man. Come on. Somebody saying, Carl, they miss hearing the old theme song, Go Now. Remember that one? They miss hearing it. So any other thing? No, at this particular point in time, no, because you definitely caught me off guard, homeboy.
Well, it was nice having me anyway. So
yeah, it was really nice. It was really nice. We.
So I'm gonna do my chores.
You're gonna do your chores. Take care of yourself, my brother, and
right, bless up.
Hey,
take care.
But no, one thing I say,
hey,
we not done. Take care of yourself.
No, it's an unfinished project.
It's unfinished. We're not done.
I like that. Unfinished project.
Take care of yourself, my brother. One love. Okay,
All
great. Mm-hmm. This is Real 91.9, 91.5, www.therefmgrenada.com. You know, we did go past the news and we have our obligations with the news. So that's going to be coming up. But we say a very special thanks here on behalf of all of you who have listened and commented. We say thanks to Masa Carl for being a part of our program this Friday morning. No, it was not planned, most definitely. 15 minutes after 9 o'clock, that's our time. Stay with us, we've got more coming up.
Triple N. Informative, entertaining, and first. Every hour on the hour.
This is the latest update of news as produced by Triple N. The details when we return.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
Hello and welcome back. I am your presenter, Kira Gunpot. The government of Grenada has officially completed the process to become the newest shareholder of CAF Development Bank of Latin America and the Caribbean. With Grenada's incorporation, CAF now counts 6 CARICOM members among its 24 shareholder countries, solidifying its position as a leading financial institution across Latin America and the Caribbean. In the region in St. Lucia, the Prime Minister has announced a $350,000 Creative Economy Grant Fund designed to support artists, cultural practitioners, and creative entrepreneurs in St. Lucia. We get more in this report.
The Creative Economy Grant Fund, administered by the Ministry of Tourism, Investment, Creative Industries, Culture and Information, will provide direct financial assistance to creatives to develop original works, grow creative businesses, and expand market reach. Prime Minister Pierre says the grants will range from $5,000 to $10,000 depending on the project.
The grants are straightforward. You can get up to $5,000 for training, for marketing, or the launching of new products. Or you can get up to $10,000 for production, equipment, and promotion. Up to $10,000. Applications will close on October 30th.
Prime Minister Pierre noted that the initiative complements existing government programs such as the Youth Economy Agency and the MSME Loan Grant Facility, emphasizing his administration's mission to expand opportunity through enterprise.
You may recall when we launched the Youth Economy, we said the Youth Economy, one of its major objectives was to convert hobbies into entrepreneurship and into business. You understand the man, you remember that, right? So we are expanding on that, and we're going to have for all creatives what we call a Creative Economy Grant Fund that will be administered through the Ministry of Tourism and Creative Industries. The fund is a direct investment in our young people. It's open to young adults 16 years and over, as well as groups and micro enterprises across all creative fields, music, film, dance, theater, craft, design, fashion, and literary arts.
And in sports, football fans looking to attend the 2026 FIFA World Cup finals will face a new ticketing system. FIFA has confirmed that dynamic pricing will be introduced during the first phase of sales, meaning ticket prices will fluctuate based on demand and seat selection. The first chance for fans to secure tickets comes during the Visa pre-sale draw, which runs from September 10th to the 19th. Only Visa card holders will be eligible, and while entry gives a chance at a purchase slot, it does not guarantee tickets. According to FIFA, prices for group stage matches will start at $60, while seats for the final could reach as high as $6,730. This ends the latest update of news as produced by Triple N. Thank you for joining us.
Triple N. Informative, entertaining, and first. Every hour on the hour. Turn us on via www.drealfmgrenada.com or WhatsApp us today. 442-0175.
It is said, the proof of the pudding is in the eating. Therefore, the authenticity of the beverage can only be acquired in the taste. A taste which is original to Antoine de Beauregard Industries and comes from a combination of spices and local rum, which can hold its own all over the world. Woodman, a strength which speaks for itself, a taste which stands out from the rest, bottled with care, which speaks to perfection. Try Woodman today and be stunned by a flavor as never before. Let your palate savor that which is produced locally. Do not be deterred by substandard products. Our taste speaks volumes and sets us apart from the competition. You will be satisfied with every sip of our product. Say rum, say Woodman, feel satisfaction. Now that's quality.
Classic Furniture. Our items are made from the best local wood available on island. Our products are made with love, care, and the experience we have gained over the years. Why do you even contemplate using substandard furniture, which is imported, when you can get the best made right here in Grenada? Our factory is located in the cultural village of Chantemel and our showroom on Ben Jones Street, St. Andrew. We are also noted for refurbishing that piece of furniture to its initial look. When looking for quality furniture, there's only one place to look, and that's Classic Furniture, where we take care of your needs with utmost care. So give us a call today and put your furniture woes to rest. Classic Furniture, where love and luxury is combined to provide the ultimate satisfaction. Call us today on 442-4645. Classic Furniture.
Flo's prepaid customers can now unlock big bonus rewards like bonus data, prizes, and more every time you activate a 3-day prepaid plan or launcher. Activate a plan, then scratch to reveal your bonus data. Plus, get points for extra prizes. The more you activate, the more bonus data and prizes you can win. Get in on the big bonus rewards when you activate a prepaid plan. Dial *129# or visit topupflow.com to activate a plan today.
Introducing Berger Travel On from Answer Coatings Grenada Limited. Built tough for the Caribbean climate, Berger Travel On is your one-coat solution for long-lasting protection and a beautiful textured finish. This patent texture design is available in 3 grades: ultra-fine, fine, and coarse, and in a wide range of colors, perfect for exterior and interior walls. Quick drying, low maintenance, and cost-effective. Berger Roll-On keeps your projects on time and within budget. So whether you're building your first home or refreshing your space with that modern look, beautify, and protect your investment with Berger Trevellon. Visit the Color Shop Painter Studio at Frequente Industrial Park St. George or our hardware partners nationwide today. Berger, for lasting beauty and protection.
Let us take you on a journey like no other from the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Xtention time.
Chudola. lie. Give me a lie.
Truth can lie.
Give me
You a lie?
Yeah, give me a lie.
I can give you a lie that is true.
A lie that is truth. That's a new one. Let me a lie that is true.
Keith Mitchell is not listening.
I have a call on the landline.
No, it's not there.
It's not there.
You like that one, innit?
Yeah.
I catch you that one. Yeah. Keith Mitchell is not listening. That is a lie that is true. See? I'm the only person that could do lies that is true then. Nobody else could do that. People say all kind of things on there, but Andrew's a crazy man. Yeah.
Good morning.
Yes, good morning, my brothers,
Morning.
No, I can't take two at once. I can't take one at once.
You get gang bang this morning.
You're crazy. You're mad.
Perhaps I might offer a reason why we should have more of this same. I've always been calling on public officers who spend time in the public service. I believe they have a responsibility to help guide the media and help to take on politicians. This morning, you heard an individual who spent a lot of time in the public service. You heard an individual who know how to operate on zero option. And you heard an individual who is extremely flexible and could adapt to suit the circumstances and knowledge about the public service. And irrespective of what happened, could walk away with their dignity. And I think that is important in Grenada. Because sometimes when you have a government, particularly like this one now, it perhaps forces a number of people to stay quiet. People will stay quiet because they have children in the system or they have family members that you could go after. Now, this is the worst form of government I've seen since I'm in the public service. It's the worst form of government. And we have seen a lot of different governments function, including the revolution. When the term was used as a kakistocracy,
Right.
we were correct
Words.
to use that term. But I believe one of the greatest faults of the government is the things you cannot see. Sometimes when we want to know a government doing good, we look for what they put up. We look take for instance, NNP. People say they build the stadium. The stadium they build this. The rural electrification program, infrastructure, 10,000 toilets, 4,000 people employed in the money program, the ministerial complex. These are tangible things. And people may not talk about the fact that you had stability and the social fabric of the society. They may not talk about it. But this present government, it will take some more public officers, particularly, to come out to take on this government. And when you sit down and you listen to Master Carl, I could only get hungry for more and encourage other public officers to speak out. I have made some statement sometimes in my discourse that I had meeting on Saturdays with public officers who came to the meeting with the children. I'm talking about the children that couldn't leave home, babies, 1 year, 2 year, 3 years. And sometimes we have them on the shoulder. I remember attending a meeting and one child was crying. The child may be a year and months, and I pick up the child on my shoulder and walk out. And when I come back, I gave the child a snack, and the child behaved good. So the next meeting, as soon as the child started to cry, they give me the baby again. So I used to say, it's my baby. That's my baby. None of them never knew what to tell the child. The child had a choice. You either take the snack from me or throw it over the banister. The child watched me good. I was not smiling. I was finding the snack. She about a year, 2 years. She take the snack. I said, well, behave good. I'll give you snack all the time. Let's go back to the meeting. But, you know, I hold these people in such great respect. They work in the public service. And they was involved in additional activities in the community. And they would carry their baby with them into meetings. Now, this government is killing volunteerism in the country. This is not something you could see. But this is what helped the social fabric of our society to stay good. When a prime minister, not a minister, a prime minister stand up in a public meeting and say words to the effect that you are complaining, what are you get, but the only reason why NNP get in, he use the other side, is because we don't know who the real NDC is. There should be a hue and cry in Grenada, because you don't expect that from the leadership. All political parties show some preference to some of the members, particularly the aggressive complaining members. But it must not be the policy of the government. What we see, this government have a policy of corruption. I have never seen that in my life. Under no government. I like to speak the truth about the revolution, and I consider Bishop as a criminal. But I would not call him I would not use corrupt for the members of the revolution. I think they got crazy where Marxist-Leninism and ideology is concerned. But I would never use the word corrupt. This government is corrupt. And if we permit this government to continue with this level of corruption, it will be the order of the day. And I believe we have to sit down and perhaps guide the opposition on what are the issues in this country. This is not about road work. This is about corruption. This is an issue where the Prime Minister of the country dabbled in their cult. But prior to June 23rd, there was an isolated incident where some act of witchcraft or the occult were being practiced for election purpose. I think some people were so surprised and shocked, they didn't want to talk about it. They brought down a pseudo preacher what from away. And then you see the Prime Minister attempting to evoke dead spirit. These are dangerous signs. When you sit down and listen to the level of disrespect coming from the utterances of very senior members of the government. It is frightening. I have never heard that before. I mean, you might find an isolated case. There was one case, I think, in Karakou, where I was provoking a politician, and he was speaking. He turned his head to grenade award give the man, but he bring the mic across. He tried to, and then he apologized. But you see several members of the government inciting violence and encouraging violence in the country. I have not spoken about the closure road at all. I have not spoken about it because I said, and Massacre repeated this morning, if you have a caucustocracy, if you choose political neophytes, if you choose greedy and corrupt people, what in God's name you expect? But I'll make this point, I'll change and go to the first point I wanted to speak about. When you were speaking about the Minister of Education, I sort of surrender on the Minister of Education after what he did in Beryl. He deserted. In some army, if you desert the army, they shoot you. The Prime Minister deserted. Anytime you have conflicts and you leadership run, you know that is not a leadership you want to go in battle with. The Prime Minister, the Minister of Education took holiday while after Beryl, when schools was affected and children unable to go to school, the individual run. Now, the Minister of Education is not Kevin Andrew. I would not go down hard on Kevin Andrew as the Minister of Education because he must have had his master's and bachelor's. So he must know about psychology. And he would know in a disaster of that magnitude that took place in Karakou, that the playfields is practically therapeutic. And it is part of the management of the children is to use the playing field. Now, the Minister of Education, the deserter, permitted them to use the playing field to store garbage. This is something that looks intangible. But the impact of that is frightening. That frightened me the same way when the teachers union had the struggle with the previous government and they decided not to speak to children or for all of them to move out of the school during lunchtime. Because what their intention was the children fight and kill one another and rape one another. That is the only reason they could come with that. Now, he didn't only put garbage on the playfield in Karakou, but the playfield in St. Patrick's, the other part of the island that was badly affected, the minister, they blow up the playfield in St. Patrick's too. Now look at the situation in Clogie. I've heard Real FM spoke about it, Jenny Simon, another gentleman who seemed to have some engineering skills because he was putting diagram and etc. And while all this thing going on, the Minister of Education was silent. Now if we go back to COVID-19, the Minister of Education was a senior player with Emmeline Pierre in education. So you'd have seen how active and dynamic and involved Emmeline Pierre was in education in a crisis. So it is not to say this man didn't have example, he didn't have benefit, he didn't have a culture. He had it. So the question one have to ask, that is why I've been asking that they remove this lunatic. Put him anyway. It's better to pay him and leave him home. They cost time giving out money. And I believe Andal would have done a better job in education. Although where foreign affairs is concerned, Andal is a disaster. But that is a challenge we have. But my brothers, I would encourage more public officers. Because when you hear those public officers decide to come on radio and hit tongue, trust me, particularly those who could function with zero option and have the flexibility in the system that they would not be intimidated by these politicians trying to send drones or trying financial strangulation of the Public Workers Union, removing you from medical health plan and these things. These public officers will help to salvage this country from politicians like the corruptor in chief, because that is just a template that is set. It's a new template. But if we don't do everything in our power to get rid of this group, then that is going to continue. So I believe we must prepare to continue speaking the truth and hoping our people understand how negative, how devastating the consequences of this government would bring this country back. The fishermen, them saw sub-growers must be trembling. And while beating they beating their chest with the United States of America. I'll say the last word for this part. The Dalai Lama, he said, when you going to meet your enemy, if you can beat your enemy, tie your two hands behind your back to make your enemy know that you didn't come for war. But our Grenadian foreign minister and the de facto foreign minister and the other ministers seems to be beating the chest and out for war. My brothers, I also was very happy to hear the voice of the master.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
All right, blessings. I think I have a next call. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Morning, Clifford.
Good morning to everybody there. Well, no, it's 2 o'clock in the station. And good morning to Brother Carl. I think he was very, very great this morning. Nice hearing his voice. Lots of experience, full of experience. I'm appealing to Mr. Andre Donald to do whatever he could to have Mr. Kato go back on the radio station, especially on a Sunday evening when people willing to hear something to continue. It was very, very nice having his voice back there, and I think a lot of people is satisfied. So please, Mr. Andre, I'm asking you to do all within your power to have Mr. Carl back. His experience, he have basic ideas of different ministries and different administrative work. So there's a lot to learn from him. And he's not the kind that just support NMP. When he feels that NMP is making a mistake or they're pulling themselves together, he comes out and says it. And that's one of the good I like him. Yeah. So people like that we need. And we need to strengthen the NMP in that respect. So I'm again calling on Brother Carl to come back and for Mr. Andre to have people like him back and the Sunday program. It is missed and really needed. Thank you.
All right, Clifford. Bless. Have a next call, I think. Good morning.
Good morning. How was the gentleman this morning?
We good?
I have something very, very burning around my area here. I live at Hope.
Let me hear.
No. I to my knowing and my thing, just as how the Prime Minister went in Bush's and said told his people, try and know who is the real NDC. The reason why others get in is because they really don't know who is the real NDC. And around my areas here, this is what I see going on with the housing. Because from after burial, there is a young man. It have little other thing what happened. But there is a young man in my area here. He house blowed away. And from since that time, he applied up to this morning. I spoke to him. He said, up to now, nothing they don't give him. And I see with my own eyes, people, house, nothing happened to them. Get material for a whole house. And up to now, it's going on. Now, who didn't have a house at all? Girlfriend get a whole house. Boyfriend get a whole house. Sister get. Others get for repairing their own. But it have people in the area what more needed than that. And I find that is that so just as how he told them, that is what they're going through. Mm-hmm. And I don't speak anyway. And they can't tell me a lie because I heard him. Because that's why I am one person, I'm a NNP to me heart. But I just tell people, I can go far now in meeting. But if any others party have another meeting, I go in and listen. Because then I could say I was there and I heard you said so things. So I look only when his meeting was going on and I heard him say the word. So when you hear saying something and saying it with facts, and this is what the people around this area here is doing. All the NDC people is fulfilling and others, they don't care about them what happened. And I don't find this, I sleep with this thing on my chest last night. I said, no, I have to speak it over. Up this morning, I asked the gentleman who got the worst damage. He have an ex-young fella again. He was just, well, he didn't have a whole house, but he was just trying to organize something. He had it frame up on a little plywood box around it with the hurricane. And the wind blew out some too. And he needed a help. And up to now, neither of them don't get no help. This is not right. This is not right. This is not right. It's hurting me. It's hurting me. Mm-hmm. They must do better than that. But when it's after Ivan, I was working as a housing coordinator. The people and them didn't have to go and report in office. We, as Dr. Mitchell said, go around and look and see who did it. And that is what we did. He said, who under the worst condition attend to them first until a lot of people did vex with me in my area here. Because that is how we did it. He said, those what down flat, attend to them first. And those what halfway otherwise, and those what needed to galvanizing, them could wait. And that is how we do it. My house did get damaged, the galvanizer them flew away. And I didn't check to do nothing. I didn't get anything for myself from housing. But still, because my brother and my niece, they put together and they cover back my house give me. So I didn't look for nothing from government. But I try to fulfill how the thing goes. And now this kind of thing what's going on there? No, it's hurting me. It's hurting me. Have a good day. That is my complaint this morning. God bless.
Thank you very much. What's so funny? Let me say good morning to Miss Gary. Good morning. I don't turn on your mic here. I run this thing here. Why laughing there? Hey.
You really want to know? Well, you tell me my talk, I can't say anything. You really want to know why I'm laughing?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I had to attend to some business and you left to the console and I see you there and I say, watch him. Oh, yes, thank you very much. Good morning. How you doing? That
make us mad on that.
That your business. I laughing just like how I laugh when how do you call the guy? Deep Salt. Deep South go in Jamaica and say, I don't back losers. I don't back losers.
I don't get your joke.
Deep South, you know who's Deep South?
The selfish guy.
Yeah, well, if you call him so, he go in Jamaica in the thing.
Gonna embarrass us now.
Go in Jamaica in the thing, man. In the
I don't follow them.
Yeah, but that wasn't.
We go in our next political party and
yeah, you go in the election. Election in Jamaica was on Tuesday.
I hear Green win.
Yeah,
that's
die what a laugh. But
signal
what,
for them,
he gone off there back in the next one. The next one is I think it's orange, but more yellow than orange. And he goes saying, "We come from Grenada. We don't back losers." He lose. I laugh and cry. He lose.
I have a caller.
Go ahead.
Good morning.
Good morning, Dre.
Good morning. I want something too loud for me. Something is too loud for me. Yeah. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm there.
All right, talk to me.
I'm hearing you very close, very low, but
you hearing me low?
Yeah.
That's interesting. Anyway, go ahead, my brother.
Yes, my brother. I want to support the lady who called a while ago, Miss Korean.
Mm-hmm.
What she says is true because I was part of that system down that road during Ivan.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and what she's saying is true, and what I see now totally sends shivers to my bone. Because I spoke about my partner the other day, all the house in Davie, on top of the hill, Bastin and Johnny, the man living in St. Mark's. And when I see people houses getting houses we didn't have, it hurt me. You know, and I begged, and I was told it's MIT. You know, when I go by my man to see him in St. Mark's, we have this nice, comfortable, 2-bedroom house, and he's downstairs with his land, and he had to sit in somebody else's house now. It's hurting, and knowing that his age, he can't fight back. And he just finished pay housing for that house. And he can't get help in St. Patrick's. And I am seeing they putting up wall road going down to the beach and boasting about the road. You know, that hurt. But I have something that is more hurting than ever before. There is a chap who used to work for me. Well, he said he worked with the guy who rented from me. And he's sick with some things coming out on his skin. And they brought him to the hospital. And within 4 days, they send that man out. I don't know if they send him to die. All a man's skin is busting. I was by him yesterday. You know, flies handbugging him now. Young, strong fella. You know, and they are saying down there, like, they sent him home to die there. There's no place for him in the hospital. You know?
Do you know what his ailment is?
Well, I'm not sure, but somebody just sent me a copy of this what's his name? Somebody just sent me. I didn't look at it yet and I called because I saw him yesterday, and I'm trying to see if you get a doctor to send him back to the hospital. The lady just told me she called Maribor. They tell her to call Tom. She called a nurse in Gambra. They say call Maribor. She called Maribor. She called Tom, and it don't seem to me like they want him back down there. I don't know what to do with that fella now.
And he lives, does he live alone?
He lives almost alone.
Well, what is almost alone?
When I say that, well, he has his own little room in the back of his family house.
Oh, okay.
You know? I'd build a house for him, and he lost that house in MLE. And you're begging him to give that man a little thing and to see where that man living. I went to conference and I see where some people living. Lord have mercy. I don't believe this thing exists. Yeah. I'm not saying there was not bad times under NNP or people was greedy. Some people do little wrong things, but never like this. Never. In all my years, never like this, what I'm seeing now. You know? People, I don't know if they don't have a heart. If you have a heart. I mean, this thing is feeling to me. I'm going up there now. I don't know what to do. Try and see if I could get a doctor to go and look at him. I don't think they want him in the hospital again.
Okay.
I don't know what happened. Andrea, I don't know. I will send a picture of that fella out there, and if anybody could help or come with some things, I don't know. This man in the hospital, and that man should be in the hospital and where they taking care of that man. Because when you put him out now, and you want him and cover with the sheet, we're talking about this, the skin is sticking on the
onto the sheet.
Onto the sheet. Wow. So imagine that he's trapped by fly. You know what I mean?
That's crazy.
It is madness. Is this we will get a better treatment in a new hospital? Eh?
That's crazy.
Why do I see it now? I'm seeing they trying to put on a building there for the Cardona home.
That's crazy.
And then no home for themselves like people like this, man. To tell you and to see, I will send you a picture to tell you and to see.
Gates just sent me a picture there. Gates, is that a picture of what he's talking about?
Yeah, that's the guy.
Oh my God.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Is the thing only on his back, Skilly?
No, all over.
All over him.
All over him. And he started with one little thing by his face. You know? And he went to at least 2 or 3 doctors already, and then the last thing they do, for that matter, I had to take him, bring him to Maribo, they give him tablets and send him out, you know, and then the family take him and they drop him in town, and then they send him back out. So it's something they're not telling us how far that is, so I don't know if they want him to sit down here and just die. We look, I don't know, it's hurting me.
Do we know whether or not tests were done? What do we know?
You see, I'm not the next of kin to know a lot of what they say.
Okay.
You know, some information is going to hold back from me because these people is not.
Crazy. I can't watch
not somebody, Andre, that could explain himself. You know.
That's crazy.
He's not somebody that could really explain himself. You know.
He need treatment. He must have eczema or something at a high level or something.
It's a serious kind of eczema.
This is something that go to the man blood.
Yeah, that's
so you need a flush. The system
he need that, and he need to be in the hospital. And they must have intensive care unit whereby you can put some net where the fly. You can't put that man to exposed outside. This is gonna kill the man.
That's crazy, yo.
And we're talking about the man is about 40 years or 30 something years.
Young fella.
Huh? Get you out the pictures. I don't know how to do some. Somebody may be able to say something.
Now one mother. I never seen anything like that.
That's crazy.
You never see anything like this. No. And what you see in this joke, because you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I went by the man's teeth, and his teeth. When I tell you his teeth, he can't stand up, so he walking bend because his skin getting dry. So you know the pain the man going through.
Damn. Okay, all right then. Skilly, we'll talk to you.
Mother.
Right.
We'll talk to you. Gates, what is because I don't want to violate any thing. What is YouTube's thing on that? Can that go up?
No, that can't go up.
It can't go
Yeah,
up.
they will strike us. Blue room for that.
So we can't put it up. Not even a still?
No. That is not accepted in the world.
Oh boy.
That is
how. If Gates is telling you that YouTube would not allow it, that is how
bad it is.
Can't put the video you sent me is just my God.
I delete it right away. I can't watch that. That's like madness.
No, you can't fight
back. Who we could get to help the man?
I don't know. Wow, I'm going to spoil somebody's day.
Somebody,
no, I'm gonna spoil.
Doctor, somebody need to see this guy, or there's something skincare, some skincare person, somebody with skincare or blood worker.
Skelly, I know you're listening to me. Skelly, and I want to direct you to Dr. Joseph.
Dr. Joseph.
I want to direct you to Dr. Joseph. She has some experience in that, and she might be able to. Skelly, I hope you're hearing. I hope you're listening. Maybe you need to speak to Dr. Joseph. She has some experience in that, and she might be able to guide you in a particular direction. That's all I could tell you in relation to that. You have the pictures with you, Skilly. When you're going to see Dr. Joseph, don't just reach out to her by phone. Go see her and talk to her and show her what you're dealing with. And she will be able to point you to what is an epidemiologist.
Epidemiologist?
Yeah, that's for
skin.
Yeah, skin.
Mad, yo. You understand, man? Skin, man.
That's crazy. Epidemiologist. Yeah, Andrew
Like
knows
flies and thing will kill him, you know. Fly and mosquito and
yeah.
thing will swarm him and
Well, the other thing that what is going to happen there, Gates, is that flies are going to go onto him and they're going to lay eggs.
And make nasty.
Well, that's what's going to happen. If he can't
brush them off.
Well, not brush them off. How the hell is he going to brush off flies like that? You know, so
they should use you know the sleeping net, the little holes.
Well, yeah,
make a sleeping net kind of thing.
They
over
can
him.
put it. Somebody can if
somebody give him a sleeping net.
If somebody can find Scaly, I don't know the gentleman, and so I can't say find me. But if you can find Scaly is at River's Edge in Baltazar, and you can give Scaly one of those nets, so you can put him under the net, and then he stay there, and then the flies and so on will not be able to get to him once you secure him under that net. I don't know how you're gonna stop the things from sticking onto the body. I don't know how. But again, Scaly, I know you're listening. Dr. Joseph, speak to Dr. Joseph and make her aware of the situation, and she would be able to point you in a direction that you can go. Good morning, caller. How you doing?
Present. Good morning to you, Mr. Donald. Good morning to you, Ikwe.
Blessings.
Your mic's too loud, Kit. Yeah, talk to me.
Right. So I'm calling. This is Shalani Green calling in. I heard the lady called earlier on, speaking about persons needing help, and still, I mean, I've been championing that cause from since the day of burial to present. I've been fighting that battle and raising concerns. I mean, I've been chastised by ministry officials and so on, claiming that, you know, persons have gotten the help and assistance they needed, and all the assessment and reassessment and assessment that continues to be assessed with no help. And I want to draw a case in point. There's a young lady at Shantimel. She lives at the top of Monjaloo. The young girl has 3 children. When Beryl passed, that young lady had a 1-month-old baby when Beryl passed. The main house was destroyed. She had to move, and she still is currently living in an outside kitchen. So what has happened now? She's had to knock up a bed in the outside kitchen. The bed is literally 2 feet away from the stove. And she has 3 children, including the baby who is now 1 year old. They're with her, still living under those conditions. Still no assistance given to her. Still waiting, assessment, reassessment, talk and more talk. From burial to now, living through these conditions. That is what a lot of our young persons, our single mothers, a lot of young men are going through, still waiting for assistance. We heard the Minister of Finance, who is the parliamentary representative for St. Patrick East. We heard him on To the Point, stating categorically that $15 million was spent on St. Patrick regarding the Build Back Better homes, right? By my mathematics, if we assume we're going to go to high end of the scale, which is a 3-bedroom house, which is about $95,000 as that's allocated per house. So we're going to jump up to $100,000 per house. It means that with $15 million being spent, we should see at least 150 out of the 200 homes that was promised in Hurricane Beryl to St. Patrick. If you drive around St. Patrick today, I am not sure you are going to find even half of that. The minister went on to state further that in his constituency, there was 67 built and in the process of being built houses. 67. That means in the West, there is supposed to be, what, 83? 83 houses. I'm not seeing half of that in St. Patrick West. I don't know if you've seen more than me, but I'm not seeing even half of that. So when persons are calling in and making these claims, it's really the cry of the people who are most vulnerable and need the help and have not been receiving that type of assistance. And we are more than a year gone past Hurricane Beryl, and it is time that persons find some form of relief and be on the receiving end of the promises that were made to them. That is one. Secondly, I want to urge all parents, all Grenadians, to pay attention to the bill that proposes reducing the age of civil responsibility of children. So there is a lot more that meets the eye, other than what is, the obvious in front of the bill. When you look in the details of the bill, and there are definitions for things, the bill doesn't define everything in the bill, but the UN Convention also defines those things, the terms that are used there. And we have to investigate the bill and understand what it means for us as parents and our rights, and what it also means for our children. Now, there is a convention on parental rights that Grenada is a signatory to, that gives parents the right to grow your children in the way that you would like them to grow. So, for example, if I'm a Catholic and I want my children to grow up in the Catholic religion, I don't want my children to eat pork. I don't want my children to play sports. I have that right as a parent to grow my children until they become adults and they would then decide for themselves. I have that right as a parent. And we cannot cover persons who prey on children and children who are at risk, who are the exception to the rule, and then make the rule because of the exception. The rule cannot apply to all because of the exception. So I am all for a bill that speaks to targeting predators, violators, people who know children have been abused and they try to cover or condone all of that. That speaks directly to the issues that we're having here in Grenada. And let us not pretend like we're living under a rock and that there is not an issue as it pertains to preying on our young. No, I'm all for that. What we cannot do is expose our children below 16 to 12. Have a 12-year-old now having the legal right to walk into a health center and say, I need some contraceptives. You see, this is the same government that proposed increasing the age for marriage up to 21. This is the same government that says, let's keep children longer in school, up to 18. But when it comes to reproductive health and choices about your reproductive health, they want to lower it down to 12. Our 12-year-old children can't even make proper decisions about what foods and snacks they should eat in school. Far less to make decisions about your reproductive health. And by the way, in case some persons are not aware, when we speak of reproductive health, we're not just speaking about contraceptives, A child may become pregnant and wish not to keep the child. She's a child in school and she wants to continue her education. She may choose not to keep the child. That is services you know how to expose.
I know you can give us an airful there and on that. However, but we have to give the people an airful of news. We kind of went past the news and we have to do the news. So we will catch up on that maybe sometime late. Well, now I don't know if it's later today, but sometime in the week coming we can catch up some more on that issue, because I really want to talk that child issue with you. The famous bill You know,
Yes.
like because I believe that we should unalive Bill.
Yes,
The bill should be unalive. So we go talk
Exactly.
about that. All right?
All right, my brother.
Okay, take care of yourself. One love.
Blessings.
Okay, great. This is Real 91. That was Jelani Glean. He's the caretaker for the St. Patrick West constituency. Yeah. So, you keep listening to Real 91.9, 91.5, www, and you'll hear more from Glean. Let's take the news, bro.
Triple N. Informative, entertaining, and first. Every hour on the hour.
Welcome to the latest news update as produced by the Northern News Network. We'll have the details when I return. Classic Furniture. Our items are made from the best local wood available on island. Our products are made with love, care, and the experience we have gained over the years. Why do you even contemplate using substandard furniture, which is imported, when you can get the best made right here in Grenada? Our factory is located in the cultural village of Chantimel and our showroom on Ben Jones Street, St. Andrew. We are also noted for refurbishing that piece of furniture to its initial look. When looking for quality furniture, there is only one place to look, and that's Classic Furniture, where we take care of your needs with utmost care. So give us a call today and put your furniture woes to rest. Classic Furniture, where love and luxury is combined to provide the ultimate satisfaction.
Call us today on 442-4645.
Classic Furniture. Hello and welcome back. Locally, the Ministry of Climate Resilience recently hosted a joint mission of the NDC Tech Project and the Caribbean Center for Renewable Energy and Energy Efficiency to advance the electrification of Grenada's marine transport sector. From high-level meetings with permanent secretaries, Grenlec and the Coast Guard, to on-the-ground consultations with fisherfolk in Guelph, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique, the mission engaged stakeholders at every level. The initiative introduces electric propulsion systems for fishing vessels and an electric patrol boat for the Coast Guard, a bold step in strengthening Grenada's blue economy, supporting fisherfolk livelihoods, and reducing emissions for a more resilient future. In the region in Jamaica, following its triumph in Wednesday's general elections, the Jamaica Labour Party has reaffirmed its commitment to serving all Jamaicans regardless of background or affiliation. The preliminary vote count revealed that the JLP secured the majority of 34 constituencies, while the People's National Party led in 29. With this outcome, the JLP has earned its third consecutive term in office, continuing its stewardship of the nation. At a press conference, campaign chairman Dr. Christopher Tufton expressed confidence in the party's readiness to govern, emphasizing that the JLP is fully prepared to meet the responsibilities of leadership and to represent the interests of every Jamaican.
We have believed all along that we were and still are the best option of the two entities that competed. We believe that we are ready to do the work on the ground for our country to improve the lives of each and every Jamaican. Up to last night, it was a competition between political organizations. Today, it is a government that is committed to every single Jamaican, wherever you are, whatever interest you represent. That is the posture that we would like to project in the minds of all, that we are here to represent all of Jamaica.
And in sports, defender John Stones has withdrawn from the England squad for the next two World Cup qualifiers because of injury. Manager Thomas Tuchel says he does not want to take any risks with the 31-year-old, who arrived at the training camp with a muscle issue that has not improved. Stones has started all three of Manchester City's Premier League games this season. Tuchel said, and I quote, "He came with minor issues and didn't progress as we thought and hoped he would. So he left camp." This ends the latest news update as produced by Triple N. I am your presenter Maxine Entwine, thanking you for joining us.
Triple N. Informative, entertaining, and first. Every hour on the hour. Turn us on via www.drealfmgrenada.com or WhatsApp us today, 442-0175.
Are you ready to take your brand to the next level? Look no further than the Chameleon Design Studios, the creative powerhouse behind Xtention and dozens of standout brands across Grenada and beyond. From web designs, animations, and motion graphics to custom video productions, we bring your visions to life with unmatched efficiency and professionalism. Need a logo? Logo design starts at just $1,500, and our starter pack includes brochures, call cards, and letterheads. Whether you're launching a new business, revamping your identity, or telling your story visual, Chameleon Design Studios is the new face of designs. Call us now at 1473-422-8601 or scan that QR code. Follow us on Instagram at chameleon_473. Let's communicate. Call us today.
It is said, the proof of the pudding is in the eating. Therefore, the authenticity of the beverage can only be acquired in the taste. A taste which is original to Antoine de Beauregard Industries and comes from a combination of spices and local rum, which can hold its own all over the world. Woodman, a strength which speaks for itself. A taste which stands out from the rest, bottled with care, which speaks to perfection. Try Woodman today and be stunned by a flavor as never before. Let your palate savor that which is produced locally. Do not be deterred by substandard products. Our taste speaks volumes and sets us apart from the competition. You will be satisfied with every sip of our product. Say rum, say Woodman, feel satisfaction. Now that's quality.
Classic Furniture. Our items are made from the best local wood available on island. Our products are made with love, care, and the experience we have gained over the years. Why do you even contemplate using substandard furniture, which is imported, when you can get the best made right here in Grenada? Our factory is located in the cultural village of Chantimel and our showroom on Ben Jones Street, St. Andrew. We are also noted for refurbishing that piece of furniture to its initial look. When looking for quality furniture, there is only one place to look, and that's Classic Furniture, where we take care of your needs with utmost care. So give us a call today and put your furniture woes to rest. Classic Furniture, where love and luxury is combined to provide the ultimate satisfaction. Call us today on 442-4645. Classic Furniture. Hey Grenada, are you ready to take charge of your future? The Grenville Cooperative Credit Union is here to help you make it happen. Whether you're starting a savings journey, planning for education, or chasing your big dreams, we've got the tools and support you need. With savings, loans, mortgages, and expert financial advice, your goals are within reach. And for the youth of our nation, we believe in you. Let us help you build the foundation for a brighter tomorrow. Visit us at Jubilee Street, Grenville, Lucas Street, St. George, or our brand new modern spaces at Seaton Brown Street, Grenville and Grand Anse. Call us on 442-8602 or stop by one of our branches at Grenville Cooperative Credit Union. We're not just securing your finances, we're investing in your future. Let's grow, dream, and succeed together. The Grenville Cooperative Credit Union. The Credit Union of Grenville, building a brighter future for you, for us, for Grenada. In Grenada, we supply fertilizers, herbicides, seedlings, and nursery supplies, diesel water pumps, walk behind tillers, organic and environmentally friendly agricultural inputs. We're serving you from 2 locations at Birch Grove and booth 34 at the Vendors Market in Grenville. Cost-effective agricultural solutions for all your needs. Visit Gittins Home and Garden Center for the best in everything agriculture. Call us on 409-2175 or 438 4337. Gittins Home and Garden Center. From your farm to your backyard.
Flo's prepaid customers can now unlock big bonus rewards like bonus data, prizes, and more every time you activate a 3-day prepaid plan or launcher. Activate a plan, then scratch to reveal your bonus data. Plus, get points for extra prizes. The more you activate, the more bonus data and prizes you can win. Get in on the big bonus rewards when you activate a prepaid plan. Dial *129# or visit topupflow.com to activate a plan today.
Introducing Berger Travel-On from Answer Coatings Grenada Limited. Built tough for the Caribbean climate, Berger Travel-On is your one-coat solution for long-lasting protection and a beautiful textured finish. This patent texture design is available in 3 grades: ultra-fine, fine, and coarse, and in a wide range of colors, perfect for exterior and interior walls. Quick drying, low maintenance, and cost-effective, Berger Travel-On keeps your projects on time and within budget. So whether you're building your first home or refreshing your space with that modern look, beautify and protect your investment with Berger Travel-On. Visit the Color Shop Painter Studio at Frequente Industrial Park St. George or our hardware partners nationwide today. Berger, for lasting beauty and protection.
Let us take you on a journey like no other, from the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Xtention time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Xtention we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM we speak truth clear. Xtention Friday, the people hear.
Let me tune them. I believe I'll make that song for me.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. You want him, the guy?
I don't hear about the guy these days.
The red skin guy.
I don't hear
the
about
revolutionist.
You don't talk to me no more, man.
I joke.
Yeah.
Let me see how long that go last.
I don't hear from the guy. You know, I haven't heard from the guy for some time now. I don't even know if the guy is alive.
But if you call him, no answer.
Call him? No. I ain't not calling him, man.
Don't call the guy.
What's that?
Try aloe vera jelly on his skin to help relieve the dryness, okay?
But let me tell you something. At this time, yeah, I appreciate all these things, but we don't know what we're dealing with.
Yeah. His skin.
We don't know what we're dealing with. And
it's like his skin is it's like eating away.
Yeah, we don't know what we're dealing with, and because we don't know what we're dealing with, it's not a good time to experiment. I'm not saying that aloe vera might not work. I'm not saying that. But it's not a time to experiment. We have to do some and almost do definitive things. Things that we know that, hey, this will definitely work. For instance, Gates talk about the netting.
That's just to prevent the flies.
Yeah. You understand? So if you need to do so and deal with them, then you go underneath the netting so you don't have flies.
Mm-hmm. Keep them clean.
Once you can do so and deal with the netting issue, then you don't have flies. And if he has to stay naked, stay naked.
Yeah, you have to stay naked.
Yeah, if he has to stay naked, stay naked. Who go in and see him if you don't accustomed saying tutty? Well, I don't know. You should know what tutty is.
You just like a toilet to just really.
If you feel to use a little towel to bar the tutty, okay, fine.
Tutty.
You be careful how you say the thing on the cheese.
Master Carl say again. Master Carl say, who greasing down? Who grease the greaser?
No.
Where you go?
Well, how the song gonna go tell you? How the song?
Give me like a grease. Grease it down.
Yeah, who giving him the grease? Blood, fire. Only Carl could go over that, you know. Only Carl could come up with that.
As we traverse.
What?
That's how he goes down, though. He goes down, you know, with undying information and truth.
Give me like a grease.
Grease him
Who giving you the grease? Now that guy don't know what song he make there. That guy don't make that song. He make that song for
because the song could go good and it could go bad. You know? It could run either way. He could run through the rainbows and then man, he could run back soon and he could run back.
Them rainbows and them. Grease him down.
Grease him down.
Grease him down.
Feel like a callaloo leaf.
In the drain.
Well, that's what the callaloo leaf does.
Yeah, in the drain.
You should have said in the drain, you know, not in the rain. You know.
Drain.
Because callaloo leaf growing in bush and in the drain with water running.
In the drain. Feel like a callaloo leaf in the drain. In the drain it will stay.
Greasing down.
Yeah.
I know greasing.
Now let me tell you all something. Something I had to raise. A couple weeks ago, I spoke about I spoke to someone. I asked someone a question about how this visa thing and all them kind of things that seem to be coming out from the United States. And I'll have to say against Grenada at this time. What going on? How this thing going to affect this? And the person said to me, yo, look out for fisheries. Yeah?
Look out for sauce.
Look out for stuff that we grow, which is sauce up and, you know, other things that we think.
They fighting the war technically.
No, they ain't fighting no war. Mm-hmm. They're not fighting any war. You see, Gates, if you continue to do so and throw insults at me and you continue to say, boy, I could survive without Andre and everything like that, you believe Andre would continue having you come here? At one point in time, I would say, yo, brethren, it don't make sense, you know. You know, hold your corner, I go hold my corner. And that is just what happened there. You cannot, as a minister for government, especially those in high positions. You have two high positions there. You have Ministry for Finance and Ministry for Foreign Affairs. Both of them is F.
Collins calling you.
No, Collins had to wait. Let me finish my thing. Collins had to wait there. Ministry for Finance and Ministry for Foreign Affairs. Two key positions. And these persons at the highest level say, yo, if you want to take back your visa, take it back. I don't really care. I'm standing with Cuba in the rain. In the rain. They're standing with Cuba in the rain. Got Cuba in the rain. Now, as I've said before, and I'd say it again, I will be forever grateful to the government and people of Cuba. Yeah. Because my first heart surgery was done by doctors in Cuba. So I am forever grateful. But I will not say, well, take it back. No, no. I don't go to vacation in Cuba. Do you understand that? And you, show me any one of you in Grenada. All of you who have the money, all of you who study in Cuba,
want to go to Marybos?
Tell me one time you go in Cuba on vacation.
In the Marybos they going.
In the Marybos you're going. All you going in the Marybos. and Canada.
Canada.
That's all they're going now.
Not Canada.
No.
Canada.
All they're going in Canada and then the Merbus. That's all they're going. All they're going in England. Do you understand? But imagine you're vacationing there and you're vacationing there and there. But when you listen to you speak, you're the biggest communist fan. How that could be? Go in Cuba and go in the Soviet Union and go by Kim Jong-un. Go by them and spend you 3 weeks vacation now. Why you want to go in Ameribus? Or let us stop that. And I'm not criticizing. I continue to say, I cannot criticize Cuba. But if the United States of America say, hey, brethren, we don't want this thing done, so look, the United States of America is not saying to you, don't take Cuban doctors, They're not telling you that, They're saying to you, do not make special arrangements to have portions of these people's salary taken away from them and they can't do anything about it. That's what they're saying. Come on, man. Tell me, which one of you would want to know? Check it out. For all those who, and Gates, I want you to get this one, all those who turn doctors, all those who turn whatever profession, and you got a government scholarship. If you got a government scholarship and you take the government scholarship and you gone away and you study, and then the government do so, you finish studying and you decide you don't coming back. But the government do so and get in contact with that government where you did and say, watch.
Send him back.
No, not send him back. We want 65% of that person's salary returned to Grenada. We want 65% of that person's salary returned to Grenada because they don't come back.
High vibes.
No, I'm not saying that is what is happening in Cuba. In Cuba, they send you out.
We need to do that though.
No. You see, that is where America has you have to listen. That is where America has the problem, because America is saying that, hey, they could go and work, but they must be using the salary for themselves. They can't. You have a liquor virgin who working on your car. His mother is a doctor, right? She has to do so before she gets paid. She has to do so and relinquish a large percentage of her salary to go back to Cuba. It's not going to her family in Cuba. It's going to the Cuban government.
So that's happening right now?
What happened that is what the problem is with the United States and Grenada,
But how easy to fix?
I mean, it's very easy to fix.
I mean,
instead of fixing it, take back the visa. No, Lord of mercy. Los Angeles, get more into Paris. London. You want me to be like a Kalalo leaf in the drain?
Like donkey movement, man.
No, but seriously. And that is what we have to understand. I don't think anybody gets in it yet. Would you like your child to be in such a position? Because the monies, you see, if the monies were being sent back to the families in Cuba so as to cause them to have a better life, if that is what we want, if the monies are sending back to Cuba for that, then by all means. But the monies are not going to the families. The money is going to the government. That is what is taking place, That is what is taking place. And it could be, listen, this thing is really touchy here, because it could be that the government is using that to train more doctors. It could be that they're using that to train more doctors. But the United States is saying that, hey, this is our interpretation of human trafficking. That is their interpretation of human trafficking. And in the West, the United States is the best.
They bad.
Do you understand? If you could walk up to a man and box him and can't do nothing, it's bad, you're bad,
Hey.
Look at how them fellas and them moving it cook just the other day, about 2 days ago, they moving it cook and they did in the speedboat. I don't know how they believe. You didn't see it yet?
No. They thought they didn't get away from the Mary was?
They moving it with this. Well, the news story said that they're moving with cocaine. And they're moving with cocaine. America just fire one little thing. Chewing, bush. They 11 of them dead.
What you saying?
Yeah. Well, how you don't see that? No, go. Hey, how you mean, man?
Oh, I miss that.
Oh, you miss that, Jed?
Like that, I miss.
Whooshing, they men disappear.
They stay quite in America,
no, but you remember that
they have some soldiers on there.
So they are all kind of vessel and submarine and all kind of thing down by Venezuela.
What is such for?
Attack by U.S. Army or Navy on Venezuelan craft. CRFT, yeah. Don't ask me to spell Venezuela. I can't spell it. Okay. You see that? No, you should search YouTube. You did? You see it? You see the video?
The US has
let me search the tube for you. Attack on.
Missile strike on alleged vessel.
Yes, yes.
I get it.
You get it?
Yeah.
You get a video?
I get a video.
It ain't in the tube,
Let me see. I got to see.
It's in the tube.
They're going fast, You're running.
Bring it up. Let people see now, man. There's nothing. Is it copyrighted? No, it's PBS News, so that won't be copyrighted like that, would it?
Out of nowhere, boom.
You see it for yourself now, yeah?
Can't beat the Mary boss.
Oh, you go beat the Mary boss.
Them money, the baddest bullying. But they could take bullying, but it's baddest
bullying. But America is the only bully that doesn't get bullied,
Yeah.
And when they start to deal with you, they deal with you, and that is what happened there.
I don't want to put that on with China.
You don't want to put that up, no? Okay, but you see what I'm talking about.
When they getting away.
Oh, you could think you could get away.
From the top view, Bonjour, all of them there.
Jukiti, everybody gone now.
I sure they don't even know any there.
All them fish and them down they tight, because they drinking cocaine now.
My 4 engine.
Oh, you see that, eh? That is what probably make them feel they could get away.
They didn't go in fast enough.
Oh, they'll go fast enough. They shing. Boom.
Yeah.
There you go. So that's what I'm saying. When you are the biggest bully in this part of the world, you could virtually do so and tell people what to do.
Next thing I don't like,
what?
I don't like the names of the countries that Grenada is on the list with.
That we coming with that. Yeah, we coming with that. But
we so small. What we doing with that name and them though? I don't find that city no good, no. That name and them we mixing up with the. I don't know. Maybe that why he can't Jimmy get in trouble. Sensing the problems.
Man, we continue to put our foot in our mouth.
I don't like that name and them.
When we link with a set of countries that we never hear about it. We don't
even know them.
We don't know these countries up until now. We hear. Listen,
well,
there's a place called
I know them for wars and stuff, like wars and this kind of thing. I don't know this country and them for. I don't know Grenada reaching that. Poor Grenada.
I want you to tell me where is
Gary rolling in grade right now.
There's a place in the world called New Caledonia.
I see that name too, but
I have between I and you.
Let me go on the maps. Let me go on the maps.
New Caledonia, I've never heard of, and I get the feeling that it is a place somewhere close to Australia or something down there.
Yeah.
New
Caledonia.
I ain't to tell no. I ain't playing no thing and figuring out that I know New Caledonia. I've the first time I hear it is when I hear we thinking.
Let me do it on this computer.
Which computer? Oh, that one? Yeah, New Caledonia. I really don't. I have a feeling it has to be a country somewhere down by New Zealand or somewhere down by New Zealand, Australia area, don't we? I don't know.
Yeah, but look at Grenada with this country and then
and people in Grenada don't play all you know where New Caledonia is in. All you don't know. You're just like me. All you don't know.
Google Maps. You see? It's a little island. Let me share the screen so you could see.
Yeah, put it up there now, man.
I'm mouse getting trouble there.
Which mouse again? You that getting mouse trouble. Mouse doesn't move to go down.
Where he didn't back Australia?
By Australia? Okay.
Australia,
There you
yeah.
go.
Look at it here.
That is it where?
That is it. See it?
Okay.
Zoom in.
So that is New Caledonia.
Yeah.
I never hear about that place before.
Watch it there. They ain't got back.
Who is it ruled by?
You have to be Australia.
No. Don't take that. Don't take that.
Don't take that now?
No. Just ask.
That could be an island.
Check the thing now. Who is it ruled by? Yeah. Who is it ruled by? You see it yet? What happened to you, man? That is why. Nothing yet?
A French overseas.
French
overseas terrorist
territory
in the South Pacific has been under French rule since the 19th centuries.
Okay, there you go.
Calls for independence and I said that thing.
So imagine. Go back to the map.
Grenada don't go to this.
Grenada to go to this thing with New Caledonia, Grenada to go to this thing with Togo.
This kind of place and them.
I mean, what happened to us, man?
What we doing mixing up with this place and them?
It's like we spoil. No one know why I feel like a Kalalu live in the drain.
Watch New Caledonia. It's quite in the corner. You look Grenada quite up here.
You understand?
What are we doing down there?
What happened?
It's not good.
That is not a good thing.
According to me, partner, is when MoneyGram and Western Union close with.
Oh, you know that coming?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to tell you that coming. That coming in again.
That one I'm paranoid because that is how I was dealing with the US and Canada and England, and that is how I communicate. I need these places.
Gates. Benin is somewhere in Africa. Oh yeah, it's an African country. Benin. BENIN, I think. Yeah, BENIN. Yeah, I think it's BENIN. Yeah, I think it's BENIN. Benin. We then. We've been in
the by Ghana and them down there.
Well, yeah, is Togo there next to Benin too?
Mm-hmm.
So Togo. We didn't think of Togo too. America and Venezuela had the issues right now. And Venezuela, we in the whole mix up with Venezuela.
We don't supposed to be in that.
And it is time that our government understand. It is time that come on. St. Lucia, they will your company. St. Lucia, they need to. Namibia, Russia, all power, superpower Russia, we didn't think to it. No, man, we playing the fool. We playing the fool. At 11 o'clock this morning, I am going to say something. And when I say it, the same computer you're using to put things up on the screen, I want you to use it when I say what I am going to say at 11 o'clock this morning.
Just now?
Yes.
Caledonia quite behind the Grenada, quite up. Look, behind God back here.
Oh.
Quite
when I say, you understand?
What we doing down there?
What we doing in cahoots with that people and them?
Before it is a block of people, we have 100,000, a block.
Google the population of New Caledonia for me, please. I don't feel they are much too.
Let me see. That's something you're more than
Yeah, Google the population of New Caledonia. Let's see. What is the population of New Caledonia? I want to find out. I really need to find out that.
Hey, how many people are us, man?
How much people there?
292,000.
There you well look at it for us.
He almost reached them 300,000, and that was stats from 2024.
But hold on.
I don't know how you
Google the population of Togo for me, please. Jesus. Togo, Togo. Google the population of Togo.
Watch out.
How much? 9.5 million. Huh?
What are we doing mixing with this?
Google the population of Guinea for me. Guinea.
How do you spell that?
Guinea. Should be. That should be it.
Watch out.
How much? 14 million. Huh? Google the population of St. Lucia for me. St. Lucia, right? Same St. Lucia, righty. Google that population.
We should be about same thing.
Wait.
Let's see now, 100,000.
179,000.
Yeah, we almost there, man.
But are you almost there? Like 79,000, close to 80,000 people more than us. Yeah. We watch in all of these gates, we are the smallest population. You know?
We are the weakest.
Lord have mercy.
If Mary Bus showing one little
zoom.
Boom.
No. We gone.
Oh God.
No.
I don't like the countries we are associated with. It's not a good look. St. Vincent there and St. Vincent are doing that. Cornell smart too.
The Colonel is not a lunatic, you know. The Colonel is not an idiot, you know.
How you spell the country just now again? The one with the G?
Which one is the G?
G.
Somewhere in Africa. Or close.
Uinea?
Yeah.
This way.
It's a country in Africa. Guinea? Should be. Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
In Africa.
New Guinea.
Well, that's still a little close to us because we are right here.
But no, Gates. We're not supposed to be in that puppy show. That should be nice. And that is happening because our politicians are not listening. The government is not listening. And the cries of the people are loud. We've got a caller. Take the caller.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you today?
No, not good. Talk to me.
Well, I'm not good too, no?
What do you?
When you're in the lion's mouth, you have to take the time to put it out, you know. Our Prime Minister is right now in Algeria.
Where?
From there, we will be going to Ethiopia, you know. And coming back on the...
Where Algeria is?
Hold on. When are you coming back?
Somewhere on the 12th or somewhere there.
On the 12th?
Yeah. So we
Algeria
in
is
the
in
lion's
Africa.
mouth.
Africa
so
so
we
much
had to
states,
take time to pull it out if we could come out. And
So
when he
from
done it,
Algeria-
he was dead badly wounded.
From Algeria, it goes to Ethiopia?
Yeah.
Ethiopia is getting me so
So have a blessed day and find solution for us, please.
Okay, thank you. So you find Algeria?
Algeria on top there.
Where?
And Ethiopia so.
I don't know. You that time thinking, you know. Don't blame the most, you know. Blame the user.
Kaide.
Algeria. And where Ethiopia is down in the south, is it? Or the middle?
By Egypt, Ethiopia is supposed to be Egypt. Egypt is Ethiopia, isn't it?
No. Ethiopia is on its own. It's look for it on the map, man. Somewhere down
Let me see.
to the middle towards the south of Africa. It's at E. You look for it on your thing now. You can't see. You blind.
Ecuador, Ethiopia.
You see?
What that on the behind got back to?
Wait. It's what towards the east?
Yeah, they move closer to Australia and anything.
Where is it? Okay, yeah.
Okay, look Australia right there.
So it's towards the Algeria is up at the top, and then down. So it's towards the southeast, southeast of thingy. Don't blame the mouse, man. I using the mouse more than you, and that's not no problem.
Maybe that way you in trouble. Your fingers are heavy.
Yeah, I using the mouse more than you. Don't blame the mouse.
You Caledonia, Australia.
And see what people are linking, man. That is a whole heap of foolishness. It's 11 o'clock yet, no?
You have 9 minutes more to go. You have something to say at 11.
Yeah, I have something to say at 11. I tell you, I have something to say. And I will say it, you know.
I like America. I don't know what they're thinking. I like America. I like America. I don't like that place named Dongdi.
No. It's not about the places. It's not about the places. And I don't think you should say it that way.
Okay, how should I say it?
You don't visit these places.
So I don't know.
So you don't know. They may be very nice places and you'd fall in love when you get there.
I watch a lot of vlogs.
Yeah, but you may fall in love with that place and you get your mic, mister, your mic. If you're doing me that, you think your mic, no man?
Can't stop.
Yeah, no, we ain't stopping the cover. It's stopping the hearing. Mm-hmm. In any event. So you can't say you don't like the places. The places in them places do you not, you know?
Yeah.
Who do you think is, and you're just saying you don't like them? Who caused us to be in league with that people like that? Who caused us to be in league?
I like him too.
When our prime minister and folks, I want you to look for a picture for me on thing. I want you to look for a picture for me on look for that picture on social media for me. A picture with
Facebook?
No. President of Cuba.
You can find it on Google.
No, hold on. It's a picture with 3 persons. The president of Cuba, the prime minister of Grenada, and the president of Nicaragua. Yeah, I think. So it's a picture with, yeah. You should be able to find that. Or somebody may have it and they may send it to us. Blinking. You see it? Nothing yet? There's a picture somewhere on social media with them. No?
Well, I'll take it easy. Search. It's a post. So I'm going to post.
We're searching in post. Jury. Yeah. There's somewhere there's a picture about that. There's somebody on the line. Take a call. Good morning.
Good morning, Mr.
Yes.
Donald. Good morning, Git.
Hey.
Hello?
Yeah, good morning.
Yeah. Well, I sit down listening to all the program, and sometimes tears just come to my eyes. The reason why I'm saying that, what thinking of what could happen to Grenada at any time from now.
Anything could happen.
This government put Grenada in the I can sit down and think, the thing aching me. Well, probably just things might happen like that. One day we'll find ourselves somewhere down by in South Africa or the Caribbean somewhere down.
No, but the country can move.
But we may only feel something like a badge pulling Grenada going out and out.
No, badge can pull us down like that.
One day we wake up and we see the airport in Trinidad.
I can't imagine what happened. What going on with us, sir?
I don't know. It's scary. This is some scary stuff.
Look, this is what we Grenadian vote for, and that what we really. Because some people you hear them saying that the country going good, the government is doing good. Where these people are living? What part of Grenada these people are living?
They so fine from never custom. It's
Uh,
never custom. I eat them deep.
you know, Lord have mercy. You know, let me tell you something. These people are acting as little children, who never expect certain things to come to them. Because they reach there, they talk big. They need the church is pregnant. And they go there and they just lavishly while spend money, do all kind of stupidness, and have been suffering under this condition today.
Got you,
We
man.
could nutmeg is out of say export and thing now. The little sour sub that the farmers trying to fight up with, now we go lose all that. But what next? What next? Andrew, we just have to let me just pray and ask God. Only God we could call on to help the situation we need right here now. Because this type of people, it's better they just demolish the government and just let everybody just leave Vaike in Grenada.
No order.
No, we can't do that.
Well, we do have a government.
No, but we can't do what you're saying there. Yeah. I mean, I could understand all the faults of the government, but we can't do that. Now you'll create anarchy. You understand? Can't do that. But I appreciate what you're saying.
Anyway, Dre, I'll have a blessed day. And continue the good work all you're doing, yes, man.
All right, then. One love.
Good.
I feel like I call a little leaf in the
drain.
In the drain.
You know, you should have said in the drain, right?
I don't know. I can't tell him how to write the guy. So he didn't check me. I always say it, and you always hear me say it. Many of you continue to write. Many of you continue to write. However, when you write a song, you're not realizing that you are the best singer, yes, but you're not the best writer. You're not the best writer. Ask Val Adams. Ask Val Adams.
I found the picture.
His brother, hold on, I'm coming to you. His brother Sam Adams, who's left us, was his biggest critic and his biggest editor when it came to his music. He write the song, give it to Sam to edit together and make the song look like nice and look like good thing. Do you understand? But nah, when Gates and them write what do you call it thing? What do you call the thing you write it this year? Help me. The thing you write this year.
Capital.
22 words.
You know we hate bad.
22 words. 22 words.
Don't hate the player, man.
I ain't hating the player. I'm just saying the player has to understand that, hey, let me do so and bring that to somebody and say, hey, this is my idea. This is my thing. Yeah. The song was a hit around Carnival, yeah? And before Carnival, the song is a hit. What else? After that, you done?
No.
11 o'clock? 11 o'clock, yeah?
Not yet.
Did you get the picture?
See, I put it up.
Oh! There, somebody sent it for you?
Antonito.
Yeah.
He always has the fire.
Yeah. You understand? Now that there is Ortega. Tell me with this.
I don't know.
You don't know? The taller one.
Mm-hmm.
The taller one is.
They look like men are seen in a movie, you know, like.
The taller one is the president of Cuba.
Okay. The president of Cuba.
Yeah, the taller one.
So he took over from him.
Diaz.
Yeah.
Anyway, the other one is Ortega. Where is Ortega president? Google that and you'll see it. Well, you must learn to Google all the thing. I'll let me give all the information. Google it.
I want to know right now. I'm in school.
Yeah. Go on. I think it's Daniel Ortega.
How you spell his name?
Ortega or Teaga. I think something like that. I wasn't in the Christian.
Daniel Ortega.
Daniel Ortega. What are you seeing there?
He is the president
Of?
I can't say that word.
What is the word? Spell it. Nicaragua, yes. I told you that before. Didn't I tell you that before? You didn't believe me.
Let me say Nicaragua is.
Down in South America. Down in South America. Nicaragua. It should be a bustling country, I believe.
Let me see that place. Oh, it's not too far from us.
I told you in South America.
By the archipelago.
Yeah, it's part of the South American countries. So check it out.
The Caribbean Sea, not too far.
But listen, you see, you have to pay attention to some things. America and Nicaragua don't really see eye to eye.
Oh gosh.
America and Cuba don't see eye to eye.
So all them countries and them America don't see eye to eye them?
You don't listen and then look at the picture. Who in the picture? Who posing in picture with them? Huh? Who posing in picture? Speak. Those who not seeing need to hear, you know. You're groaning, man. No, I'm serious here. Who is in the picture with the president of Cuba and the president of Nicaragua?
Calalo Leaf. In June.
I don't appreciate you calling me Prime Minister Calalo Leaf.
I didn't call him that. I see Calalo Leaf. You just say it.
No.
I didn't see that.
But the boy you have to walk with. You have to walk with me. You have to walk with me. Ask you who is in the picture. We talking.
Prime Minister Dick.
Right. Prime Minister Deacon Mitchell is in the picture hugging up with Ortega and the president of Cuba. You understand? So we must end up in problems. We befriending. Look at somebody send it for me too. So I know somebody that sent it for me sooner rather than later. We befriending everybody who is not talking to
the Mary Boss.
Big Daddy.
Uncle Sam.
Uncle Sam.
Uncle Sam.
They're not,
Uncle Sam.
Yeah. They're not talking to Uncle Sam, but we befriending them. You understand? Come on, man. We have to understand. It does not work like that. Watch. It's time you all understand this. Hear this before 11 o'clock.
Yeah, 11 o'clock. Bigger food coming too.
So let me just make this point. Prime Minister at that time, Keith Claudius Mitchell, Dr. Keith Claudius Mitchell.
Have respect now.
He re-established Grenada relations with Cuba. He went to Cuba to visit Fidel. Fidel came to Grenada to visit him. How come nothing do happen? Did you ever hear any one of his ministers jump up and say, oh, I'm doing this and oh, I do? No, you don't speak out of turn. And when you speak, it must be something that we all agree on. You can't do so and jump up on your own and say nothing. That is what comes from Carlos speaking about this morning. Inexperience, arrogance, and youthful exuberance. That is what is happening there. And that is what is causing all the trouble. How come Keith Mitchell do it and he had no trouble? He go there. You understand? In solidarity with Cuba. Of course he has asked, hey, can you remove the sanction? He has said so. How come they didn't do so and put sanctions on him? Because he has experience. Decorum was correct.
Decorum?
Yeah. But no, you're playing the fool. Bigger fool, what are you saying there now? What's your problem? Good money. You gone. Okay, fine. 11 o'clock. Time to see what that is. So you're sure you want me to say that?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
I want And this one, Gates, and I see this one, you're going to do something, say, Lord have mercy.
Just keep my finger close to cutting off your mic.
Why would you want to cut off my mic?
Just in case you go off the board.
No, man, he doesn't go off the board at all.
Go off the board.
Prime Minister Deacon Amiss Thomas Mitchell was born on the 8th of October 1977. Now, I want somebody to, no, I want you, the folks, to realize, and all of them journalists and them that want to do so and say thing and thing. Our Prime Minister, from 2023 Gates to 2025, to what we in September? To September of 2025, address the nation. Listen to me. Address the nation at the independence of 2023, independence of 2024. A little piece of address he gave us. Dangote was the star boy. No, Dangote was star boy this year, 2025, and independence 2025. If you consider those as national addresses, the Prime Minister in 3 years, 2023, 2024, and now 2025, or September of 2025, the Prime Minister has only addressed his nation 3 times for independence only. If I'm wrong, crucify me. I stop the program as of today. If I'm wrong, I stop the program as of today. I can't hear you. Don't just go on me. Google it, here. Google it. That's like I tell you, Google. Because
I can remember all them times.
I want to be proven wrong. I want to be proven wrong. Google it.
I feel like I can't live.
Oh, you feel like I live now?
In the dream. I feel like I dash in bush.
So tell me, what kind of a country we living in? I want you to Google something for me.
Yeah.
How many times? Let me go with it.
Let me share the screen. Share
the screen. How many times has Prime Minister Mia Motley,
how you spell that?
M-I-A.
Mia.
Motley.
M-O-R.
M-O-T-T-E-L-Y, I think. Is it?
H-E-L-Y?
No, not H. There's no H in that, I don't think.
Motley.
You didn't see that there?
M-O-T-T.
Yeah, M-O-T-T-E-L-Y. Yeah. How many times has Prime Minister Mia Motley addressed her nation since 2023? I mean, I feel like a kalalu leaf in the drain. No? You get that up? Okay, here's where you don't get it. Come to this computer and go into the chat GPT.
You have chat GPT over here too?
Well, go into it. Type the same question.
Okay.
If you go into chat GPT, must give you that. Can't give you anything else. I feel like a kalalu leaf in the drain. Just like how the Prime Minister pull us down in the drain. Not near?
It's searching the web.
Okay, go on.
But he passed through already.
Go on and tell me now, man. Tell me.
I can find them all. Well, there's dates on top here. in 2023, June 1st,
Mm-hmm.
June 29th,
Mm-hmm.
and in 2024, January 6th,
Mm-hmm.
and 2025, August 17th.
That you sure that is all?
3 official addresses to the nation.
3 official addresses.
Yeah.
3 official addresses to the nation. Are you sure? Read all the information, and I want you to read all the information for me, because I don't want to say things that
Only 3.
are not.
Only LGBT don't know what I say.
Well, sometimes you have to do so, and yeah, that's because you're not being very good. All right, I want to make sure what you have on the screen, man. I didn't feel I see what you have on the screen properly. Okay, so let's go. So you said 3 times. Let me make that big so I can see it. I know the eyesight giving problems. Okay, what does ChatGPT say under news and content on context? Read that. Under news and context, there must be something there.
I see the news, the notes and content.
Oh, notes. Okay, read that.
I'm counting only those addresses explicitly titled or recognized as nation addresses.
Okay.
So maybe it's counting. It's not counting the other ones.
National addresses.
Yeah.
Right.
So let's rephrase the question then.
What do you want to rephrase it to?
I don't know. You could make it give you a more detailed or something.
Nah, that is good enough. But it says there that the Prime Minister has addressed her nation 3 times. What was the first one? You're moving too fast, so I can't see. Let's go back up to see what was the first one. Let's go. You go back up. No. At the beginning of the scroll back up. I mean on that. Yeah, right. So I can read when you scroll back up on that, and when I get right. So
you can full screen it, so you see it bigger.
No, I'm not seeing it any bigger. I've done that already. Okay. She has spoken about her cabinet reshuffle and other key announcements. We have had key announcements in Grenada that has not been spoken about by our Prime Minister. We heard by the side of the road. She has also, her most recent address to the nation was on the 17th of August, 2025. Our most recent address to the nation was back in February. And if you call it an address, I like a talk, the man had it just when he was in the park. And he ain't seen nothing. So many different things have taken place in Grenada. We have had, tell me things that we have had, guys. Carnival we've had. What else have we had? The number of things that would have taken place.
Before Carnival?
No.
Like nation stuff?
Yeah. The situation in Victoria, that was Carnival too?
That was St. Mark's.
St. Mark's Day.
Yeah.
We never heard from the Prime Minister, neither did we hear from the what you call him, the Commissioner of Police. And the Prime Minister is the Minister of National Security. We ain't never heard from him, But there's so many other things that we have not heard from the Prime Minister. And today, I keep saying to people, follow it. Realize that our Prime Minister does not speak to us. He was very honest when he said in the beginning, you will have information on a need to know basis. He does not believe that we need to know how the government is going to react now that the Minister for Finance has lost his visa to the United States. He does not believe that we need to know that. Therefore, he has said nothing about it. He has said nothing about the shooting in Victoria. There was another shooting, Gates, in Guelph or on Wall Street?
Wall Street too.
There was a shooting in Guelph, there was a shooting in Wall Street. All these things continue to happen. All these things continue to happen, and our Prime Minister continues to remain mute. He continues to remain mute. He does not speak on the issues that are affecting the nation. Come on. What kind of a prime minister is that? But I am not going to do so and go up and behave like Tevin Andrews. Sorry, MP Tevin Andrews, Minister Tevin Andrews, who went to Jamaica and figured that he was a Jamaican and said, we have to vote out Andrew Holness. How you could say that? I am not going to behave like that. I am not going to say we have to vote out Deacon Mitchell. That could tantamount be treason. No, I wouldn't say that. I'm saying to the Grenadian people, wake up and smell the coffee. It is time you wake up and smell the coffee and realize the position that we are in. If you don't realize the position we are in, then you have a serious problem. Gates, what's our time? Tell me.
16 past 11.
16 past 11. It's time for me to close this. Yeah. And I want you now to go to the 4420175 WhatsApp. Tell me quick.
Yeah, quick before you wrap up. Concerning the guy with the skin stuff. Mm-hmm. There is this gentleman on the WhatsApp. Mm. He sent a number. Forward it to you.
What's the number?
Give it to Skilly.
What's the number for?
It's for the skincare and stuff. He's in Canada. He knows what is going on with the guy's skin.
He knows what he's a medical doctor?
Well, yeah, you have to be, because based on what he's talking there, I don't know around him.
No. He has to be a medical doctor.
He talks about cream with steroids and all kind of things. So you know he's in.
I don't know if he knows it.
Well, I forward the number to you. You're going to
get the number to
Skilly. So you can close up now.
Yeah, you can close up.
Before you go again, what is the difference between a Callaloo and a Dashin? Before you close.
Callaloo and Dashin.
Mr. Pierre, what is the difference between Callaloo and Dashin?
They're the same family. Dashin is one. You can eat all the leaves. Dashin, you can eat Dashin leaves. You can eat Tanya leaves and Callaloo leaves. And then again, you have another type of Callaloo in the one they call Zeppina. You call it a Callaloo. Well, I believe Callaloo is actually the mixture, the food when you prepare it. I believe that's what Callaloo is, the whole.
Mm-hmm. When you cook it all and everything.
Cook it, I believe. But I would have to research that. All right, you ready to go to the number for me, Gates? 0175. Bring up the WhatsApp of 0175.
Share the screen?
Yes, share the screen. Of 0175. Mm-hmm. Screen is shared. Mm-hmm. Now I want you to look for all messages. Let us start with the beginning. Let us go back as far as Wednesday. Mm-hmm. Wednesday? Look for the pictures that was sent to us. The people who celebrated birthdays over the days. Remember we did say that we were going to do that? Yeah, so you have to look at the pictures that was sent to us.
Right, so
look for pictures that was sent. So let me say happy birthday to the people one time this morning.
You have a few what was sent.
That's what I want to deal with this morning. We can't.
It's Caroline's birthday.
So put her up.
My birthday was on.
No, I don't believe
Tuesday.
somebody is doing that. Is somebody doing this? No, somebody. You can't call me in the middle of the program. I keep telling you all that. Yeah, tell me. That's Caroline. What's her name?
Caroline.
Caroline, happy birthday to you. And here's hoping that. When is her birthday? Does it say?
I think it was. Hold on. I'm in the chat.
Does it say?
My birthday was yesterday, so which is Tuesday.
Yeah. Caroline, happy birthday belated birthday to you. And here's hoping that you had a wonderful day. And we're looking forward to your birthday next year, God's willing, mighty. Happy birthday again. Who again? Yeah. Can't forget these people because we did tell them you were going to do it.
Bigger food calling.
No. Bigger food. You have to wait until I finish with these people. Yeah. Find them.
I should have saved them enough food.
You see, just forget what you do.
Alright. Into Sunday.
Who's that? Who's that? What's his name?
The security worker.
Okay, happy birthday to you. When was it? His birthday was on Sunday?
Yeah.
All right, here's hoping that you live to see many more birthdays to come, my brother.
Yeah,
happy birthday to you. Bring them for me. Bring them. You the one. You the technical guy. You know.
Next time I'll see them in a
Okay.
Make life easy.
Make your life 100%
You have one. I'm missing an important one, and I think that one is like 2 days or something.
You can't be telling the people to do things, and when they're doing things, you ain't doing some handling them. You have to handle.
I look like your partner face. I've seen this.
Who's that?
What's your face in that picture?
What picture?
I look like this.
I don't know which picture. I'm not seeing that. Which picture? Which picture?
This one.
What? That is that stupid guy, man. I don't have time for this idiot.
Oh, you seen it?
Yeah, I just saw it there. So that's all in terms of birthdays? Only 2?
Yeah, for the week.
Nah, man. I don't believe that.
There's this next one. There's one more and I missed it. Man. People are vexing me.
All right, folks. It had nothing to do with me. I saved the time for it, and he did not do his end of the...
This one.
Which
Celebrating one? Tuesday.
Which one?
A young guy.
Who's that?
He is...
What's his name?
Joseph.
Melvin. Is he?
Melvin.
Hold on. Make sure you know the chat. Don't spoil the child's name,
I was
please.
spoiling. I'm trying to pronounce everything. Try my best with it, you know.
Spell it.
M-A-V-A. Mavalin Joseph.
So it's a girl.
That's a boy. See a picture there? Mavalin Joseph celebrating.
Mavalin? Lyn?
Second.
You didn't spell anything for me either.
Mavanie.
Mavan.
Mavani. I-E.
Mavani.
Right, yeah, that's all. That's why you're here. Come on.
Well, if you didn't spell it for me, then I can't help you either, bro.
Come on.
Mavani Joseph. He celebrated his birthday when? On Tuesday? All right. So I guess greetings are coming to you from your, well, I'll say mom, I'll say dad, I'll say all those who love you and who are around you. And here's hoping that you had a wonderful day on your birthday and that you live to see many, many more birthdays to come. So friends, here's how it works. And Gates need to get it right. Gates, you need to get it right.
I'll make a folder.
Yeah, you'll make a folder.
And save the name and the picture.
And then you have to realize that you need to, when you come back in on Wednesday, you have to go back
Mavani.
now. Mavani. Yeah. You have to go back to a particular time. What time are you there? You're not with me.
How with you?
You have to go back to when?
To Mondays. From Monday come down.
You can't go back to Monday. Suppose somebody send something on Saturday and on Sunday. Because remember, they could send at any time.
Okay, so I have to go back to Saturday.
To Friday.
To Friday.
To today.
So whoever sent today is for next week.
Yeah.
Friday.
So you go back to Friday and you take Friday right up until Wednesday morning.
Mm.
And then when you come on Friday, you go back to Wednesday and you take all coming Friday morning. Good? Mm-hmm. Right. So you got it. So, hey friends, 4420175, that is the number. You send the picture, and of course, once you do so and you send it in, Gates has promised that now he'll put them in a particular folder,
label
so
them
that
and
he'll label them and he can do so and blast up the screen. But put up my good friend. He's my good friend now, Mavani. Yeah, Mavani Joseph. Celebrated your birthday on, you putting them? Put him up.
Put him up?
Yeah, I'm a brethren. Yeah.
He's from Victoria.
He's from Victoria?
Yes.
There you go. And you don't even know your people. You don't want people you don't know their name? Man, you can't make him bigger than that.
Yeah, but he's a kid, you know.
No, when I say bigger than that, like, yeah, man. There you go. Mavani Joseph. What school he goes to, I wonder? He's probably going to St. Mark's Secondary School now.
Yeah.
How do you know he's from Victoria? Somebody sending you a message?
Yeah, the person is, they're listening.
They're listening. Okay. So you see, it's a good thing we did it?
Yeah.
You see? It's a good thing we did it. Mavani, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mavani. Joseph, happy birthday to you. And here's what the nice thing is that when we do it next time, because by next time we'll get better.
We'll get better.
When you sing the happy birthday song, then you can take the person back now. So like Mavani, who's gone to school, you can take him now when he comes from school and he has something to eat and he chilling and say, hey, they sang happy birthday to you this morning on Real FM. Take him back to see just that. You don't have to bore him with all the politics and everything that we spoke about. You take them to the birthday bit at the end and make sure that he sees every single bit of it. Join us again, my friends, and that will be on Monday morning. I'll be here alone, yes. Tuesday morning, yes, I'll be here alone. And Wednesday morning, no, he'll be here with me on Wednesday morning. Send all your pictures. Send them from tomorrow. Send them from tomorrow. And when he comes, he'll go through the whole file and have them ready for us when we do it. Because in the last 10 minutes, of every program, we'll do that, right?
Mm-hmm.
In the last 10 minutes of every program, we will do the birthday greetings. Goodbye. God bless you. Take care. Have a wonderful morning. Rest of the morning, yeah. And catch you again on Monday. One love. I'm gone.
But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the extension time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the extension we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM we speak truth clear. Xtention Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads, and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush, hush, no brush aside. We press for